Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, that thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right. There it goes. There it is again. Gosh.
I'm just about to cross into Missouri, south of Donovan, heading to Donovan.
Alrighty guys, welcome in. Let me just confirm we are live here. We are.
Oh, I didn't check. What's your title say?
Chasing tornado outbreak in the Midwest. What's up everybody? How y'all doing today? You join us blasting south out of St. Louis on I-55. I've got Sykeston in the GPS. We've got multiple tornado warned storms, one of which has a history of producing tornadoes that we are attempting to get on right now. I'd be able to show you guys those a little bit better from a distance, but we are in Missouri, so we're dealing with a lot of trees. What is playing out right now, well to our south, is a pretty much sped up version of what we dealt with last year on May 26th. Those of you that were here for that stream may remember we had a cyclic supercell that pretty much rode US 60 east. That's basically what's happening, but at a much faster pace. Our tornado warned storm down here is warned for 70 miles an hour, so we've got to make sure to stay ahead of this or we're going to be cooked. So trying to get down here, hoping I can beat it to Sykeston with at least about 10 minutes to spare so I can get gas, because then if we follow this east, we're going to get pretty far in a hurry. So that's the current situation, but we're blasting south. We'll hopefully get visibility here shortly. Mom, thank you for the super chat. Jen, thank you for your super chat as well. I'd appreciate it if everyone could smash that like button on their way in. Yeah, could really use all the support today, so we really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Should hopefully be on a storm here by about 3:30 Central.
Well, yeah, so you're not there. I see if you're going west or not there.
But where's everyone tuning in from today? Hey, welcome in, Paramount. Excuse me. There's also tornado warning pretty much due east, but that is not our target cell. Our target cell is a little bit further down. You guys can tell we're kind of in the sheared out Anvil region, just given all the mamadas that you see up above here.
New updated warning is 5.5 on it.
That's not
55.
Oh, well, that's good.
I'm actually able to hang with it pretty good here.
I still think it's moving about 60, but still 60 is better than 70.
Look at from a different radar, what's going on in West St. Louis.
Is that tornadic?
No.
Okay. As long as that makes it over.
Not right now, although it probably will issue a tornado warning because it's in St. Louis.
I just wanted to make it past Creveport.
They extended it through Van Buren all the way to what is that, Ellsmore. It says it's moving east.
This one's gonna come pretty. Although, it's starting to look better.
What is it?
Another big push.
There's not much velocity there yet, so.
Are you coming in from behind it, Scott?
Oh, okay.
It'll miss Creveport. It'll go north unless it goes east.
Just don't turn right yet, Storm. It's gonna be trees until you get to the next town.
Just kidding. It is going east. Just kidding.
It is going east.
It is going east. The radar had it going northeast, and I looked at it for a minute, and it turned east.
Okay. Well, if that starts to look more tornadic.
Creveport is right in the middle. It's in line for that.
Well, if they're in line for the hail, that's fine.
They're right there.
Okay. Teresa and David, thank you both so much for your super chats. David says, welcome back.
Oh, thanks, guys. Good to be back, although my bag is not with me. Which I'm not happy about.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my uncle a text.
I want to remind everybody today again with the potential for strong tornadoes doing damage today. For those of you that don't know, the orange button on the top of your radio, if you hold that down, that engages emergency mode on the channel. When you engage emergency mode, that gives you priority traffic over everybody else where you can literally walk over them. So in a situation, if you come upon damage or something like that, and you need to get that out to everybody, that we can do it that way. If we have multiple people in the area that are actually going to assist, we'll stay on that channel. If there's other people on other storms or further ahead that aren't going to go to the storm or the area with damage, then switch to a different channel. Just like they just switched to like TAC 2 or something like that. My radio never works in the heat of the moment, so I'll just be leading to myself.
That storm that's coming into St. Louis is it's not looking too shabby, although it's starting to get interference with the precip to the south. We are directly 40 miles east of that northern tornado warning storm. Just got to St. Louis, literally. When we landed in St. Louis, it was not the moisture was not there.
Oh, yeah, two southern cells, are they merging?
Yeah, it's coming up. Thomas, thank you for that. Sorry.
No, I was asking DL that question earlier. I was like, these two starting to merge?
Thomas, thank you for the super chat. And Lisa, thank you for your super chat.
Just kind of having small interactions with each other, but they're going in the same
Appreciate that, Thomas.
and all that.
100,000 on the way, hopefully by the end of June.
Looks like you loop in like that. They're slowly merging. Very slowly.
Okay. There's not much of a mezzo on this tornado warning cell to our west right now. It's kind of interesting why they have it warned.
Still on here.
That I'm not sure. Yeah, the algorithm's still cooked.
Just wait till something occurs.
Apparently Caleb has officially left chat.
It'll be different.
Was that for me, Brandon? I was trying to see if Jaden had his radio, or not Jaden, damn it. Trying to see if Caleb had his radio on.
Yes, let's see all the Milanas behind us here.
You just ringed up so many times. Yeah, it's I'm dealing with bad data here in the Ozarks. I got people
people that want to take their selfies with me at zero, like right in front of a ball cloud that's rotating at like 60 miles an hour and everything, and no service, and I'm just flustered right now trying to get through here. No streams are working.
We did get just a brand new MD. Pretty much talking about 0 to 1 SRH, 150 to 200. The greatest in the near term, the greatest tornado risk is over southeast Missouri and will eventually shift into far southern Illinois and western Kentucky.
Hail threat greater than 4 inches.
Yep. Another watch will be needed soon. Not surprised.
Hey Jordan, did you ask me a question earlier? I don't think it went through or not.
To the greatest threat south.
I haven't seen if you're behind the storms or not.
Yeah.
They got that warm front placement wrong, because it's up
No,
here.
I'm in the coming in.
I know that because the dew points at St. Louis when you picked me up were in the mid-50s and now they're in the upper 60s.
Oh, you're not wrong. We were fighting southerlies, or stronger southerlies there when we crossed the front. So, yeah, guys, we got potentially a very active day ahead. This is just the beginning here. Be sure to stick around. Probably going to see some action today. Fearless Wolf, thank you for your super chat.
How you guys doing in chat, by the way? How you guys doing in the chat box? Amar, I see if you're in chat, you did not take my snacks.
Someone check under the couch cushions. Garrett's missing his bag, his sticks missing, and possibly half his wardrobe.
I'm missing all my wardrobe. One thing I got is what I got right here on what's on me right now.
Some cycles.
That's it.
Really nice walk
I got 5 days, or else they burn my bag, and I have to go buy Walmart clothes for a while.
Well, I don't understand why the 5 days thing is even an issue. I feel like we can go get it tonight.
No, it is. I almost contemplated telling them, send it to Oklahoma City.
The better.
I don't know if they'd be willing to do that.
Red man.
I almost had the lady there to do that. To consider doing that. I was ready to text you that I'm on my flight, but I don't know.
I don't think that's how that works.
They couldn't just stick on a flight to like Tulsa or something?
No, that
Or Wichita?
not without you on that flight.
Maybe I need to create a dummy me. Just stick me in, stick me on
around
there.
this weird kind of curve and
Like a robot me.
tips to the south.
And then, I would still walk and get off my plane.
I don't think I'm going to stop until I get to Van Bern.
We should have time to go get it. It just means that for chasing tomorrow, it'll probably be a similar situation to today where we just get on a storm as it's already happening. Unless the fire is like way late.
Intrigue. This thing's going due east right now, but it's got kind of a hint of a little southeast turn.
No!
That's exactly why I want to get around this curve at Van Bern, because I'm worried with it starting to turn southeast that the forward flank precip is just going to crush me if I don't get over to Van Bern.
How dare you mention the southeast turn?
Try and get there as quick as you can to get around it. I personally, I don't think it'll make like a hard southeast turn, but it made a weird little move on the last scan. But yeah, you're gonna want to get ahead of that curve before the freaking softballs get there.
I was about ready to say, how dare you mention the southeast turn?
Our storms are down there. We just can't see them yet.
Mountain View, like right when it first got in core, like there was almost golf balls in Mountain View.
Flying just straight up isn't fun,
There
is it?
golf balls were actually reported in Mountain View.
Yeah, I didn't get any. I'm sure there was, but I dipped out before they came because the walk line was getting close to me anyway. So
50 miles from Cape Girardeau.
I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to upgrade that hail up in St. Louis to at least tennis balls.
Jeez, tennis balls in St. Louis is crazy.
Big lowering. Just got eyes on it. All right, we're putting the drone up.
I'd say tennis ball worthy.
Yeah.
They're gonna go right over the airport? Ooh, would have come very close. out before storms fired. Maybe my plane helped to form the storms.
Left a little bit extra vorticity.
Yeah, maybe because they were forming as we were going by. Maybe they dropped, like, everyone who went to the bathroom, like maybe they just dropped it out in the sky and they gave them extra water, seedlings or something.
Good Lord.
You know, they opened they opened the drain.
In the long game today, guys, with the way this one's going, my goodness, the road network is not the best.
Yeah, I am growing increasingly concerned about that.
There's a hail spike on it now.
I mean, the bright side is the
Yes.
current track of it. If you roll east on 60 and then take 57 over, you can go on 60 across into southern Kentucky and Paducah and everything too. So it's all right.
The Paducah radar thinks that there's 74 DBZ in western St. Louis.
That's crazy. I mean, Paducah's pretty far away, so.
But that storm is right on top of the radar. St. Louis radar.
Right.
Imagine being on a radar dome and getting hit with
It's not like
thuds.
the planes or anything, but the good news is you've got
That would be
24
crazy.
that pretty much runs east to at least Eddyville before that dives south of these. So, and the visibility in that part of Kentucky isn't bad at all. There's broken patches of trees and stuff, but it's not like dense.
Cheater Tucky? Are we back to Cheater Tucky?
I don't know what that means.
I am probably gonna
Cheater Tucky
or something on my way over in that direction. It's hop off real quick when I get to Sykes. Then I think the Lowe's is right there.
Chicken Alfredo pizza.
I'm actually on my way to
Interesting.
Sykeston too, so.
Alfredo chicken and mushrooms. That low key sounds good if it was noodles instead of cheese. Appreciate everyone continuing to smash that like button and share it share the stream. Smash that subscribe button as well. We'll see how close we can get to 91,000 today.
Will note that I am concerned about the amount of spotter ducks racing to this thing now. I think road congestion is going to become a problem.
That's what it was like yesterday
We'll have to
too.
give it. A lot of them are going to end up.
It's gonna be until something happens. Until
Not necessarily.
I don't even think that's gonna change it. I just think
get left in the dust.
I think that the peak was before.
you don't think if a bunch of things start hitting things, then it won't change.
It won't get back to what it was. I think that already happened.
More like the L strategy, just get it.
My concern, the reason I'm worried is because I want to be able to get fairly close and get visibility, but I know if I wait till I get right up on it and it's actually moving 65, 70 mile an hour, unless there's a road that goes exactly the same direction, I know myself I'm gonna get behind it, like I always do.
He's just going to be watching very, very closely to see what route it's taking, any potential shifts, and really watching. Like right now, it's like what I'm doing. I am watching the long game. That way I know my road network options. That way I know exactly where I need to go with the current path of the storm.
Show you a long game.
Visible or is it like getting grade wrapped?
Completely visible, the wall cloud just reorganized, and it's had the most motion in it I've seen yet. I got the drone on it right now.
Yeah, I see blue sky to our south.
That's good and bad.
Hey, just an update. There's a new MD, and it's specifically for these cells.
Was that the one that was issued like 12 minutes ago?
Poor Scott, he's always like 10 minutes late to the party.
I'm not sure what it's issued, but it's the latest.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was issued a few minutes ago.
Hey, I'm usually the one that's late to the party, so
sharp it is.
Yeah, it's just got the most motion it's ever had right now.
I wish we could get better visibility for you guys. I'm an hour away from Sykeston right now. 1 hour away. We are 76 miles out. The storm is 82 miles out.
What's the closest radar to this dang thing?
Paducah, we think, by a little bit.
Main trip ticket inflow. This thing's getting ready to do it, I'm pretty sure. And George, my streaming phone is now completely crashed. It's like it won't even turn on. So we're about to lose it. Don't even worry about the stream, bro. Get the high quality content. Yeah, copy. I know Max really wanted. Can he just grab my? Can he grab my Facebook stream if he absolutely needs it? This thing will literally, it won't even turn on. It's like it just exploded. Yeah, you can grab it. Ugh, doesn't matter. Okay, Max, if you can hear me, I just pulled my Facebook stream. The other one's toast.
Jaden, I'm 25 minutes from you. I'm blasted north if that's the case.
Jaden, I'll handle the Max stuff. You just focus on the storm. I'll take care of it. Thank you. This thing's getting ready to do it.
Wish Jordan could handle my kind of activity
now.
They updated the St. Louis
Alright,
storm
Jaden, I
as well.
trust you. I'm blasted north of 21.
Yeah, inflow's trying to pull me off the dang highway right now.
I just means the hail's gonna go bigger too. Stronger inflow.
Oh, louder, cook.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how close is it?
I don't know. Right now, I need to get the drone back up because it's going to cut me off at this Van Buren highway. I knew I should have just kept going all the way to Van Buren.
Okay, I'm basing my decision on my road decision on you, so on what you're saying. So I'm just like,
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to let it cross the highway and then immediately keep up with it on the backside until I get around that big northeast curve at Van Buren.
I'm probably not going to make it.
What's no?
Play it smart, Scott.
Long game.
Lisa, good to see you.
Yeah, I'm not going to make it.
Everyone's talking about a long game because we have to play long, like a projection, a long-lived projection for the storm.
How you gotta play these fast movers. You can't be too aggressive with them.
Put a freaking wall cloud on that thing, Jade.
Brandon, you're right. It's moving southeast now slightly.
I hope it just stays on the current trajectory it's on, because if it makes any more of a southeast turn, it's going to come close to Poplar Bluff. I don't think it'll make that hard of a turn, but man, is it cutting it close right now.
You're right. Yeah, I was going to try and get up to Elsinore, but it's going to cut me off before I get there. I'm 24 minutes away from it. It's going to cut me off before I get there.
Very good to see you.
I don't know what the heck we're gonna do here.
Honestly, if you've got the option, I just head straight to Poplar Bluff, play the long game.
Yeah, I put Poplar Bluff into this. Kind of got a feeling here.
Yeah, I'm not. There's no way I would have made it to Poplar Bluff. Unfortunately, I'd still be like an hour 15 away. I'm trying to plan out like how am I gonna play this past Sykeston?
Highway runs east, 60 runs east. You go into Paducah, and then 24 runs east. There's a lot of options.
Well, if it's going southeast, I mean.
I don't think it's going to make a hard southeast turn. I think it's more favorable to run straight east or even a little bit east-southeast. And if it goes a little bit east-southeast, those options will still be valid.
Copy that.
That's just my personal assessment. I don't think it's going to make any sort of like a hard southeast turn. I think it might do a little east-southeast, but I'm not too keen on it right now, mostly east.
And I don't think with the setup it's going to make that hard southeast turn. Unless something really...
That's the first time I've ever seen that. National Weather Service observed tennis balls in St. Louis Metro.
The National Weather Service observed tennis balls?
That's what it says.
Yeah, I would take you and Jordan's advice.
Source, National Weather Service observed. Never heard that
In
before.
east, and you guys go back west, but you cannot always go east.
Copy that.
Jaden's got very, very healthy walk on. I can't see anything behind the trees, but it's very healthy and it's rapidly rotating.
Copy that. Yeah, I just can't make it. It's 24 minutes to get up 21 to Elsinore, and I just can't do it.
Yeah, I think it's just going to continue moving into an even better environment throughout the day.
Yeah, I would focus on just getting...
Suzanne, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate the support.
It's going to sit here and it's just cooking. Yeah, copy that. Because I was trying to figure out how close it is getting to doing it.
Yeah,
so I guess I can just go ahead and
be
just race
right
it
over
for
Cravenford in
just
like
catch
2
it and
minutes.
drops out again. But
Gotcha.
I don't
I gave my
wanna change
family a
that.
heads up.
There was a notch too.
That's what I told him. I was like, if there's a tornado, it's going to be really close to the house, if not on it. So,
But there's no rotation right there, so that's
It's
a
going
good
to take
thing.
a little bit here before it does it, but
Still,
when it does,
maybe baseballs.
probably in the long track.
well, they don't lose any windows.
Say I don't lose any windows.
I especially worry about them because they have a basement. Just the thing is, my grandma can't get down the stairs, so she'd be forced to ride it out like just sheltering in her bathroom.
Guys, it's going into 4,000 mixed layer cape north of the boot hill. It's going right for that bullseye.
Yeah, the striations underneath the Anvil are a little ridiculous.
This could get insane, guys. It's heading into an even better environment here.
I have sights in my GPS.
If you guys haven't yet, please make sure you're smashing that like button.
But
Sharing the stream as well. We really appreciate all the support.
yeah, God dang, it's punk.
As we move a little bit further east too, it looks like the winds turn a little bit more southerly instead of southwesterly. At least that's the way it looks in Mountain City. It looks like south-southwest. I'm closing in
I
on
don't know about
Sykeston
that,
right
bro.
now. I'm going to swing into the lows off of 60 and then keep going west.
All these winds that I'm looking at here in the Meteorologists are pointing out. I guess. But still. This thing would be a really prolific tornado producer if it had winds going southeast.
He hasn't moved yet. It looks like it's about to already blow past him. Now I'm sitting here watching him like, what are you doing?
Talking about Jaden.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Probably hoping like hell it touches down while he's got it up.
Yeah, and he also said that he was planning on letting it cross in front of him because he didn't think he'd beat the core or something.
Jordan, this reminds me of
Oh gosh, I remember this highway. That's right. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, that's one of the ones. You remember the highway?
December 10th, wasn't it?
Oh, it was somewhere in Iowa.
yeah, that
Actually,
was
you weren't there.
the shape and the way
I
that
got
things
lost
are
on
evolving.
the highways interchanging. I had like an 80-mile-an-hour squall line moving at me.
Which means you
I had to flip over. I had to go up like 5 miles up a road to get a turn because I had these in the road.
Well, that was after
I got caught. And I had to brace my booty in front of it.
4,000 cape.
It was a moderate risk.
Yeah, okay, I remember that. I watched that stream. I was bouncing between you and Connor because I saw you flew by Connor. he's going
The cold air aloft, I think that it was pretty cold.
Yeah, but for December, that was a lot. So honestly, it's comparable.
I'll show you something that's comparable.
Des Moines better not have tornadoes. You guys should be in the clear.
Yeah, no, Des Moines clear. I was talking about a system from last year. Because the highway near Poplar Bluff reminds me of a highway out there somewhere in Iowa.
Yeah, Donna, that happening right now is probably going to aid the tornado threat later on this evening. So make sure you are weather aware if you're in that zone.
Oh, it's DeWitt. It was DeWitt right there. I messed up. So it goes this, and then you turn on 61, then you go east again. And then it does this big old loopy loop. And then I ended up having to miss my turn, so I had to go all the way up, turn around, and come back.
Okay.
Because then that's when I got into Davenport.
Get a beautiful three-body scatter spike on the back end of the screen.
You're near Madison. You had your run-in with severe weather yesterday.
Radar was just making softballs.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, you don't want to be in that corner.
No, I do not. Especially we're coming up on a weekend.
And now it is warned for softballs.
We need to stay out of that core. And the reason I say that...
Actually considering scheduling an appointment, I just don't think I'll have time no matter what.
I was low-key considering the same thing for my shop in OKC, but maybe giving them a call because they're open on Saturdays, but I'd have to give them a heads up today. My tire exploded. Here's our anvil. Starting to get into some better visibility here, guys.
Look at that color.
There's tornado warning in St. Louis also.
I'm not surprised. But there's really no rotation there, so I don't know what they're doing. I'm not seeing it.
Damn, I was just there.
Looks like a safety warning. It looks more outflowy than anything.
Yeah, that's what I was telling DL. I was like 10 minutes ago before it hit his grandma's house, I was telling him, they might throw a tornado warning for safety, but I don't see a tornado happening right there. There's no rotation right there. That's all.
Yeah, looks like a sunset. It definitely is not.
It's only 2:30.
Yeah, we got another 6 hours at least of daylight left. Probably towards 7 hours, honestly.
Your grandma's probably having some fun.
That severe warning storm from West Plains heading into Winona is hauling.
Thankfully, that storm is not going to interfere with this one. I don't think this one will be too far east. Well, it looks like this storm, the southern tornado warning storm, it looks like it's just going to squeeze by it.
Closing in on 500 likes here, guys. We appreciate it. As always, we're trying to get to at least 1,000 likes, if not more. And trying to push towards 91,000 subscribers today if we can get there. And right on time, my phone is freaking the hell out.
Storm heading into Winona right now is moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. I think he said 80 is a big...
It's very possible that it's down just to the east of me right now.
Hey, but they're really freaking cranking. And it's just got that feel outside right now. 86 degrees I got.
I'm trying to hook slice it, but I just can't get myself to dive southeast out of just yet because I don't know where it is. And I mean,
I'd appreciate if my phone could just stay connected to the car. I so badly want my car to have wireless CarPlay. That would be so much easier, but no. I want to keep you guys on that view, but I got to keep you pointed forward. There's too many trees.
Yeah, I love my almonds. You know what I'm mad at? My bag had almonds, chocolate, and cashew trail mix in there. Oh, I was so looking forward to that.
Close to Poplar Bluff though, ain't it?
It's going to pass north of Poplar Bluff right now.
How fast is it from, how far is it from that road? Probably, what, 30 miles?
The Poplar Bluff?
No, the road that it's going to cross, the north road out of Poplar Bluff, yeah.
The hook is 25.
Okay, yeah, which means the Elkhorn's even closer. We still wouldn't have beat it because our ETA to Sykeston was less than Poplar Bluff, so we would have probably had to leave.
You could probably go to Cape Girardeau and head west if you want.
Like I said, I don't plan on being overly aggressive with this. I don't want to get behind it. I can get gas in Cape Girardeau so we can evaluate for a second, but hoping the area around the Pacific is okay. Around Pacific is okay. Had a lot of damage up there recently, and they're still cleaning up there. Where is that in Missouri? I'm not sure where Pacific is.
I'm assuming it's going to be down in the southeast.
I thought maybe it was one of the areas that got hit in March.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, southeast Missouri.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I thought you meant like the southeast. Oh, it's west of St. Louis? Okay. Well, they should be pretty much in the clear now almost. At least in terms of the heightened tornado threat, just because...
I feel like this is your cold front right here.
Yeah.
Showing up right coming into Jefferson City.
That thing is not messing around. That thing is fast.
Whatever it is.
Either it's a flock of geese using the tailwind to push them.
I would believe that, but then behind it, the dew points are dropping into the 50s.
Maybe the birds are inhaling all the moisture. I'm kidding. No.
That'd probably make the birds explode.
Alright, about 15 minutes from Poplar Bluff.
I am 45 from Sykeston. Looks like I'm going to be alright on time.
You should go DL. I am in Sykeston right now, almost to the Loves, and I am about 40 minutes out of Poplar right now.
They just extended the tornado warning north of Poplar Bluff for moving at 50 and Southwest. Radar indicated still.
Keep slowing down a little bit more and more, so I think she'll be going tornadic here shortly.
DL, you gotta be 10, you're 10 minutes behind me.
Yeah, DL and Copic are both in fantastic position.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to... I mean, I need to get gas down here. I'm probably just going to let it come to me.
but it's like
34 for me.
copy that. Yeah, I could have actually made it to that town and then gone east, but yeah, long game. Gotta think of the long game.
It's gonna get real interesting when it gets close to this river, if it's producing or not.
Oh gosh, yeah,
That's where I was pulling all the PDS soundings all night and all morning long right near the river.
Oh boy.
Only 10 hours and 46 minutes away, so I might make it. I'm gonna try to make a run for it here.
I'll make it.
I'll hit this down the east side of the river, I think.
Yeah, the lion does not concern himself with arrival time.
Yeah, I'm gonna head west, but
Tornado progress in Clayton.
Two more major.
Tornado in progress
Definitely get back
in
east.
Clayton.
That's what somebody in the chat said.
Tornado progress in Clayton. Misty,
Mine
where
does not concern itself with softballs
where do you
being thrown in
see
the
those?
RFD.
If you don't mind me asking.
So I'm in the RFD right now, and it is hail-free. There's nothing.
Oh, that'd be nice if the RFD was hail-free in Iowa a few weeks ago.
Kind of surprising it's hail-free, Jaden. Yeah, and I had a fire department rescue funnel crop report at 2:36 p.m. on that storm, by the way.
Yeah, I had the drone right on it, and then I'm working on something right now that I'll get back with you in a second. But yeah, it was definitely a nice full funnel.
Oh, it's on Max's stream. Where's Clayton at?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I didn't really see any hail on the Iowa, so it was a little bit, but mainly corn and stalks and dirt.
Oh, in St. Louis Metro?
Well, yeah, you went south on that road. We went north,
Oh.
like literally a half mile near north and started chucking like wind-driven baseballs.
It wrapped up. It wrapped up in St. Louis.
Did it really? It's down.
The ponding on 60 is ridiculous.
Son of a gun, that's not good. Is that past?
Oh, yeah.
It's way past.
That.
It's way past your point. That tornado warning in St. Louis, it actually wrapped up. There might be something down in St. Louis here in like a minute or two.
Hey, we were right there. We could have just sat there.
Holy hell.
Well, but I'm on St. Louis radar, and I think it is definitely down.
Oh my gosh.
Get a little notch on it.
There's
That's-
definitely a tornado on the ground in St. Louis.
This is not good. That is not a good place.
That's like right near downtown. That is really bad.
Giant debris ball on that. That is 100% a PDS confirmed tornado right now.
Oh my god. Everyone in St. Louis, especially east side, needs to be taking shelter right now.
They
That is
just
really
upgraded
bad.
it.
God dang it. I
Son
don't know
of
if
a-
I'm talking to you, Jordan, or Brad, but I freaking said it. Man, the northern one, reminded me of Lake City. You go south, but then the northern one puts a big one down, and there it is.
Chaseable area up there too. I think Dan Robinson's droning it.
That is not good at all. Yep. They just threw a PDF observe tag out.
Yeah, it's a highly populated area. It's going right through.
Gosh, we were just there too. But
That needs to be a Tor E.
that is really bad.
Damn it, we should have just stayed up there.
God, it's always St. Louis. Where's the airport compared to that location of the tornado?
It's south.
To the, it's the
Northwest.
northwest of the couplet.
The airport is 7 miles northwest of that couplet.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah,
We were just there.
should have
Where's
stayed
that
there.
report at, guys? Who saw a tornado? I didn't know where you guys were talking about.
Tornado on the ground going through near downtown St. Louis right now.
Yeah, I can see it on a traffic camera. It's a wedge.
Can you screenshot that, Jordan?
Who's on this, Sam? Wanting to see it.
No one. Everyone was south, I'm pretty sure.
Where things happen, where the warm front just came through and it just happened. It's so odd how it just wrapped up rapidly.
Just sent to the group chat.
Holy crap. I said right
Oh my
near.
gosh.
That is, man, I hope that thing's not real strong, because that could be mass casualty.
Yeah, I did not expect that. Freddie just showed me radar.
I was Freddie in Sykeston.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in love.
That is going to cross right near where I slept last night. I was down here in O'Fallon.
We're very concerned for the St. Louis metro. I know we got some viewers that are in St. Louis that are in this chat. And I have been in this chat for a long time.
Yeah, that thing is mean.
Gosh, that's so frustrating. There's going to be people that need help up there, too.
We'll decide if I'm going to go up there or not.
I think by the time I got up there, I wouldn't be able to get in there and do anything to help, so.
Hey Jordan, can you shoot me a text of that photo with the tornado from the traffic there?
I literally got off the plane in St. Louis, guys, two hours ago. No, Neil picked me up 2 hours ago.
I don't know, Jordan, it's quite the gamble to go back up there. I'm acting like this one's gonna go big down here, so I don't know, it's like a 50-50 call here.
Only reason I was thinking about it is for stock video sales damage video.
His reasoning I understand. Unfortunately for us, it doesn't make any sense to go back up there right now. That's going to make it to the airport tonight interesting, though.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, we would have to go, well, we have to go this way.
Probably just around it.
Through Dupree and Creve Court.
Man, that is a big tornado. A horrible
Really
area.
scary rain wrap too.
Just say though, that escalated quickly up there.
That storm is moving at 50 in there too. It did escalate quickly. They got an RFD search.
They had a nudger, 100%. They had a nudger.
Where? It's hard to predict the nudger.
And with that doing that up there, it's just a matter of time until it happens down here.
They just reported a small rotating funnel cloud in St. Louis.
That's a lot bigger than that.
Well, maybe now because the rotation is weakening on it. But man, if you look at that velocity loop on it, you just really just see it. It didn't look good, and all of a sudden, it just bam.
They had a nudger, had a storm slam right into the back and then shoved that RFD around. You can see it on radar loop.
Yeah, I think it was more than a small funnel cloud.
Now there's not much rotation there now.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I hope everybody's okay.
Surface-based funnel.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Probably some really strong winds going through still, but that RFD going right through town. But hey, you know what? Props to the National Weather Service for putting a tornado warning out ahead of time. Because if they had waited until it actually looked like it was producing,
That went right through a highly populated neighborhood.
Hopefully it was weak.
Time goes on. It looks like these storms are trying to get more discreet. Storms are dying out, and other ones are forming, and it's just getting much more discreet.
yeah, I forget where my aunt lives because I know.
Oh, Kim.
Yeah, I hope she didn't get hit by it. I always forget she's there. I think of where my grandma is, but then I forget that my
I
grandma's there,
honestly
too.
don't think there's much stopping our storm from trying to do something big. It's just a matter of when.
That is just not good, guys.
When it gets closer to the river, I think she's gonna pop
I think your aunt, wasn't she closer towards downtown or on the east side?
I think she was.
If I remember correctly, from when we stayed there last.
got a glimpse of the wall cloud northwest of Poplar Bluff. It's definitely a big one. Inflow dominant for sure.
Okay, we are about ready to come into Cape Girardeau. Now we gotta figure out what we want to do with it.
Yeah, I'm rounding the bend here, probably heading east towards Dexter and Sykeston.
Copy. Yeah, earlier back there when I was out of the car, the fire department rotated the bullets toward the funnel. They're absolutely correct. Very nice funnel.
That's how it's spelled.
And then as I let it cut me off because I knew there was no way I was going to beat it around that big northward jog, I just kept the drone on it as long as I could until the rain completely obscured it. But it
North of the airport.
It surged in right there. It wrapped up so good. It had to be, just extremely close to dropping. I already graded and reviewed the drone, and there's nothing clear enough to say yes, but it had to be so close.
Are you back out ahead of it yet?
It makes me feel a little bit better, but still,
Yes
I
and
don't
no.
like
I
seeing
hate
that.
that this road jogs back down to Poplar Bluff. I'd like to be out ahead of it right now, but yeah, I'm in between L's Shore and Poplar right now.
Copy that. I can't be that far ahead of you.
I'm trying to debate, do we go down towards Morley? Kind of go down here and kind of just be right off the interstate? Because that's, in order to go to Sykeston, I believe it takes you
Hey,
on
Redman, I've got a favor for you. Can you call my phone? I've lost it somewhere in my vehicle.
I can have it do that.
Although that storm is still 62 miles from Sykeston.
I just said, can you call my phone? What I'm doing.
See, we seem so close to it, it's still an hour out.
Well, we're not in Sykeston yet.
No, but I'm saying I'm drawing it out from that road. It's an hour from that road.
Okay.
Oh, calling now. No, can you call my phone?
It's going to pass
I
north.
thought he had said, who should I call? I called you with
Well, I agree with that, but then we have to get to Sykeston to
Oh,
go
that's
east.
nice. Must have
Eventually,
zero
we'll have
service
to
there.
go south of it. We'll have to get away from it for a little bit and then go
It
east.
rained
ahead
for
of
a
it.
while like it had service. Calling again now.
Guys, we are in Cape Gerardo, we are looking west toward the storm.
I wish these radar sites were closer, for Pete's sake.
Man, it's freaking wind are rowdy. Getting thrown all over the place. I was just singing that, Brandon.
Well, the storms split off from each other.
Your phone must be outside, Jaden.
Yeah,
It must be.
they did.
It's probably either between the console and the seat or the door to see if I just like fell under the seat is where mine always goes.
Yep, that's what usually happens.
What the hell is happening?
Yeah, I literally just twisted my arm in half, but I got it. And it's never really went in that location before.
You want me to keep calling you?
Yes, please.
Never stop calling, Grudman.
Yeah, I still can't find it, Brandon.
You still can't find the phone that you found?
I'm gonna need you to keep calling.
You didn't leave it on a windmill or something, did you?
Hey, I found a wild Daniel Shaw.
Yep, always wild.
I just blew his doors off too. He's just cruising.
I mean, this is a tough choice. Do we go down that road or not?
Boss.
I'm probably gonna stop in Charleston. You guys see the shape of our freaking storm here? It's gorgeous on Precept.
Yeah, you briefly freaked me out. I thought you were gonna say stupid seahorse. I'm about to cry.
We can.
Huh?
I hope there's gas up here.
Oh, you actually are going to stop here. Okay.
Well, I'm down to I've burned half tank it down here.
Oh, I meant this exit was all.
I want to see if I can get gas here, and then we can sit for a minute and figure out what we want to do. This way, okay. I'm gonna go left. A very warm, moist air. These are definitely southwesterly winds.
The Highway Patrol reporting tornado on the ground near Annapolis.
That's on the northern storm.
Where's that?
Northern cell.
Makes me wonder if the northern one is the...
What'd it do?
It's got a tornado in progress, someone says.
Supposedly has a tornado in progress. That seems to be the tornado producer. Not
Highway
necessarily.
Patrol said there was a tornado on the ground near Annapolis. I don't know where the hell that is, but that's what they just came across the scanner saying.
It's the storm just north of the one of the southern one.
I mean, velocities and everything looked pretty alarming to me on the southern one.
What radar are you using?
Off the rim.
On Paducah.
Oh no!
Okay, music. Gotta keep this all going there.
Okay. Hold on, chat.
Velocities still look good. I'm down to 3G in Cape Girardeau. What?
Hopefully I don't regret not getting gas at once. I mean, I still got 3/4 of the tank, but here we go.
Headed towards, what is that, Buxico? I don't know. I'm either doing that or Bloomfield. I'll probably go to Bloomfield for safety's sake. This storm is definitely reinvigorating, though, without a doubt. The core's developed again.
They definitely hit the brakes.
Ah, chat. Not sure what to do.
Good, good. I mean, she's probably getting ready to drop something.
A big seahorse storm. I see blue skies to the south of the anvil, though.
It's nice blue skies. I went through that earlier.
Where'd he go?
Jaden, I'm almost to Dudley now, heading to Dexter next.
Okay, copy.
Almost into Dexter now. I'm probably going to go north towards Bloomfield and maybe meander west. I think I'm going to go north on that state route and then make my way west if I have the opportunity on those back roads.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Get north of Bloomfield. And then probably sit ahead of a little bit, put the drone up. Unless this wind's too bad. This wind's freaking rowdy.
It has a big lowering on it right now.
We've had a big lowering for a while.
Got 84 over 75 in Sykeston. I'm going towards Bloomfield. I'm going to go to Bloomfield. Then potentially west out of there.
Alright, guys, so yeah, we're.
Miles, so I go north.
Well, that's definitely going east.
They updated the northern one to observe tornado.
I'm just hopping back on here. I'm in Cape Girardeau. They did observe that northern one, but it's law enforcement, and I don't see anything else to suggest it's actually observed.
I heard it come across the scanner. A trooper is the one that reported it.
Knew a scan a minute ago. It's got a nice donut hole on the this arc
What do
storm.
you think?
Only 80-60 on our I had told Ben that I wouldn't go. I had a feeling I wouldn't go PDS.
think I'm gonna sit on 55, right in between both storms for a minute.
Hey, Jordan, just FYI, my stream's back up on SS.
Say word.
It's not a bad call, Connor.
Is anybody on these yet? I know StormRunner is right next to me.
Oh, how funny.
I've been on the Williamsville storm just right before it went tornado warned originally.
Hear you stuffing your face right now.
You have a visual of it?
I've had visual of it all the way to Poplar Bluff, but now I'm losing it just a little bit since this stupid road dives to the southeast.
Why am I at 3G?
I don't know if you've seen that. The fire department reported a funnel. It definitely was. It was very nice.
What is that, AT&T?
Full funnel.
That's probably not AT&T.
And then I lost it when it crossed the road right after that, but it had to come so close to producing back there, but I can never confirm anything.
Does it say roaming?
No.
Are you still west or southwest of Poplar Bluff, Jaden?
37 feet
Almost due
returns.
north of it. I just put the drone back up on it for a second. It does have a very nice fog cloud right now, but I'm gonna have to lose it so I get east here.
I continue west past 25, go a little bit further west before going north.
Wasn't expecting it to hit the brakes so hard, or I would have been out there a little quicker. Yeah.
The southern storm has the radar look of a supercell to be able to do something, but the trend with these with these as of lately hasn't always been the southern
like
one.
a north option out of Dudley.
It's been the north one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a little bit north of Bluefield and find a good west road, kind of scout it out, lock in, get her done.
The southern one has that like radar look to it, but I feel like, at least as of lately, that it almost has the feeling that the north one goes, even though the southern one has the look.
Yeah, but I mean, you just got like total blue skies to the south of this thing. Like, there's nothing messing it up. Like, I feel like this one shot is pretty equal today. By the way, the latest scan. Wow, look at that couplet. Ooh.
Garrett, the Mountain View day last year went just like this. The northern cell produced first, but then that quickly crapped out, and the southern one ended up producing tornadoes for a little while.
Yeah, you're right. It just for some reason it just seems like I've been noticing more and more of these like northern ones doing it, and that's kind of just like has me there. I'm going to stick with the southern one probably for now, and I mean for probably for the whole thing. It makes you wonder. That's all.
You know, for St. Louis's sake, it's probably a good thing that thing was moving as fast as it was.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be like actually on the ground for more than like 7-8 minutes, but still, I mean, that's 7 miles of damage that it probably did.
Yeah, I just don't know what would hold the southern one back from producing a tornado, honestly. Probably the veered winds at the moment. Yeah, that, but...
I mean, those aren't really going to get any better, are they?
They do. When you get a little east. I think when they hit that river, if you get on the east side of that river, it's going to rip. That, for whatever reason, those rivers like to channel southerlies into them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if the veered winds are really like a big issue today. I mean, these speed shear photographs work all the time. They just usually take a while.
Oh, yeah, they definitely work, but you get any sort of backing, you're just going to have a sick one. You're going to have a sick tornado down.
Yeah, every single
photograph I looked at since yesterday night, I was pulling PDS soundings right at the river on the western
PDS
side.
soundings, that doesn't always mean everything,
Yeah.
Hey, just passed Horns and Maters.
Oh, we got Brad right behind us.
Yeah, we got Brad behind us.
Connor's coming the same way, it
Where
looks
are you,
like.
Jaden?
I am just east.
Oh, you decided to go down here? Okay.
Counting down some beef jerky. Loving life. Loving
Teresa,
those
thank you so much for the super chat. Jim,
Great today.
thank you for the super chat.
Kinda interesting
Derek,
to
thank you for
get the,
gifting
St.
5
Louis radar
memberships.
Perspective on your storm.
And appreciate you guys for hitting that super chat goal. I'm sorry I did not see this
what is
Look at
earlier.
these booby clouds above us.
Just on Paducah right now. I'm mad.
My
that
mad
this
is
road
clouds,
curve
Chad.
is
They're my mad is
southeast.
clouds.
But I'm actually really irritated it did that.
Derek, thank you for your super chats as well.
No, it's just you got a pretty wild donut on it.
Now, like I said, I had the drone on it now probably 5 minutes ago now, and a very, very healthy lowering.
That guy, has it looked rain wrapped at any point in its life?
Never. It has been wide open the entire time, buddy.
Until it produces, then it's going to go rain wrapped.
Tropic, shut Neil's radio off. Yeah, get him out of here.
I have another one.
Who is this guy? About to go north out of Dudley now.
We're gonna go towards Chief.
Chief?
Chafe.
Chafe?
Chafe.
Yeah, I don't know if this thing's cycling or what. It might be going through a cycling phase because it looks like it's kind of losing steam.
It's definitely cycling right now, I would say.
Visually?
That's our
I just
storm,
got a view
Chad.
through the trees about 2 minutes ago, and it didn't look as good as it did when I had the drone on it about 10 minutes ago.
That's the storm.
Brandon, I just passed you.
I didn't even see you. Yeah, I'm going north here in a mile.
We are on our storm,
Yeah,
guys.
where are you?
Just I'm coming in at Dexter. Passing Dexter.
Yeah. I'm 20 miles behind you.
I am about to get off at State Highway WW.
The good thing for me, though, is that, yeah, it does look like it's cycling, so I should have it now.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of interaction going on right now. I'm not sure if it's going to be positive or negative, but, you know, from the storm that shot up behind it. Anybody else's real-time IRL just been terrible, like, the past, 2 days about updating?
Not really that I've noticed, but then again, I don't actually pay attention to it, at all anymore.
Yeah, mine's been a little off. Just been slow. Yeah, I don't understand why it's so freaking slow. It's like updating once an hour for me. It's ridiculous.
Do you refresh the source in OBS?
Yeah, that's like half the time that's the only way I can get it to update.
Yeah, I had that issue back when I first started using it back in 2023. I had to remote desktop in and refresh it every 10 minutes. Eventually it just started working now. Oh, Chaffee.
Chaffee. Chafe.
That northern cell is taking a dump.
Northern as in the northern of these two, or northern as in St. Louis?
Northern cell to the tail end Charlie we're on, all targeting.
I mean, in my opinion, the storm to be on it is so there's the tail end Charlie one. I just the one to the north might produce first, but long term, just stay out ahead of this one, and I think you'll find it.
No one ever acknowledges
I've been
that
on this
the
one. I
northern
am
one
not
has
leaving it.
been the play this year. It's kind of what I was saying
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna go ahead and
turn.
cross the river into Kentucky.
To me, it feels that way. Lake City was north.
What the hell? I'm not gonna do that quite
Right?
yet, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna stay on
Oklahoma?
of it until something's
It was north, not
on
south.
the ground.
Yeah, and I can confirm it is 100% cycling or doing
I
something
feel like-
because it.
I'm not saying that
has
this
no
is another
line right
case
now.
of that, but and to me, it almost feels like there's been a lot more
Scott, I'm
cases
going
of
to the,
north versus
Loves and
northern
Fikes
one
then.
has been producing versus
But I'm
southern one.
probably gonna play east also.
Yeah, it just makes things more complicated
I
because
still think
that at
that's
least, like, if you have
undergoing
like
some
8
interaction
super
from
cells
that
to choose
blob
from,
that shot up
you're
behind
okay,
it.
it's too loud.
Man, the fact that
Like,
we
you'll
have
think like,
paid
okay,
zero
tail end Charlie's
so
usually your play.
clean air
Other than
at
that, it's
3
like it
o'clock,
makes your
heading into the
decision
best
process that much more
environment, like
difficult. Then you're
now.
literally just taking a chance.
You could not ask for a better look for tornadoes.
Copy, Jordan.
Yep, I'm starting to get that feeling.
Yeah, speed shear days like to do that.
I'm not saying that northern was the
I
play.
will say
I like the storm the best. That's the one that we've been looking at. But I just keep that in the back of my mind.
The dirt up out of the field.
I know to them it makes me sound like I'm the one that's stupid, but that's what I just been
I think
noticing.
after it completes this cycle, it's going to do something.
Matter of
So
time.
sometimes you have to play with the trends.
You can feel it's just getting ready to let her rip.
That's about it.
Dialed.
Freddie.
Is
Is locked.
that Freddie for the first time?
That's what he does. If there's something that where he needs to communicate, he'll turn his radio on. Other than that, he doesn't like
Yeah,
this
it's
very
actually,
much.
so the inflow streaming into it so strong. I'm way out in the clean air and I've got little tree branches getting yeeted off these trees on 60 East. All kinds of leaves.
Yeah, it looks pretty good right now.
Visually, I'm going to say it's going to need time. It has no lowering.
I mean, is it high base? Like, it doesn't even, like, some of these days you don't even need a lot of scud. It'll just freaking start piping down.
It's a little elongated right now, but I mean, I think it's coming back together. But yeah, it definitely kind of splooged out for
Velocities right now, it looks about the most suspicious it ever has.
I prefer it not to get a big goofy wall cloud again. I'd just rather drop a pipe out of that base.
Yeah, I don't like big goofy wall clouds. I just like large pipes.
Of course you do.
All right, guys, we are minutes away from starting to get a visual of this thing. We need to get a little bit further south. We got 20 miles till we hit Sykeston. We got to be careful not to let this thing get too close because we have to go to Sykeston to go east.
Even for them to extend it as a severe thunderstorm warning so we all can know it's about to put down a pipe.
Yeah, I don't know why people won't get out of the left lane. I don't understand it. You should get out and ask them. How to do.
Oh, wait a minute. You're gonna need that.
That's fine. I'll be all right.
What road are you planning to go down to? W?
You just told me to go on this road.
Oh, no. I meant if you're gonna go down any road, I was gonna tell you to go on. If you're trying to get down, I thought you were gonna go down this one.
StormNet seems to be highly intrigued and saying 85+%.
Was this
more
fella?
potential.
Okay, well it'll
But
take
it
me
connects
down.
them back together. So
Yeah.
Hey, that's
I'll
pretty
just
impressive.
get to this point down south of where we're
It's
on.
not perfect though. I'm not seeing it right now, but when it pops up that SIGTOR potential, it always gets my attention.
But it's gonna.
Well, earlier, I mean, I would say it was
Continues
probably fairly accurate.
due east. It'll cross.
Because, yeah, like right after you
like
told me
7
that, I mean,
miles
that thing's
north of
starting to
Sykeston.
wrap up, and it tried so hard to plant one of
Right.
those arcs there.
Probably
I'll
will
put the
go
drone
into
video
Cairo.
up of the
to
bowl
Oren.
funnel
Oron.
in a little bit, and then
There's
it
tornado
really
warning.
wrapped up as it crossed the highway in front of me. It was pretty neat. It sure got close.
Tornado warning.
sized hail.
Who wants to go and get some of these apples?
I'll show you apples.
I think the saying is, how do you like them apples, not these apples.
I'll show you these.
Scott's doing his
Go to
angle
Duncan
thing.
and dunk mine.
We are in the tornado warning box now, chat.
So
Here we go.
I would
Warning is extended.
behind Gabe. I would go on W.
Yeah. Finally in front of this thing too.
Where's W?
Out of Oron.
I'm
That's
still
going to be
11
too far
miles from
north.
here.
Does W go west out of?
Yeah.
That's too far north.
How far south are we
Plan is to
going?
just probably
To get to the point where we can see into the inflow region.
Looks like it's
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to avoid the precip today.
If it's going to
if
be
I
on the
can.
Missouri side.
No, I'm just trying to line this up with that. That's all.
I guess.
I guess that would be right.
Yeah, if you go due west out of Oron, you're just gonna be looking at this. You gotta
I
get
hope if it could even turn just a little more right, so we don't even have to
Probably-
consider going off of 60.
at least 5 miles south.
Well, I was just gonna say you could take W.
Now you're just asking too much.
You could do that.
I really don't think we need to worry about getting closer to it. I mean, it's not immediately producing and it's coming towards us. We may as well make our lives easier.
Yeah.
If we hear that it's tornado down, then we can get more aggressive with it. But my concern is that we go too far west, then we got to come back east and then go south. And by the time we get far enough south and then can go east again, it's going to be ahead of us. I do need to get through this town, though. We have more trees in this town than we dealt with
Really need
previously.
another radar. Here in southeast Missouri.
So I got the softballs, but the radar presentation is losing it. Oh, just a touch.
More freaking cell towers or something. Like, my God, it's populated and like freaking losing service like crazy. Yep.
See,
we're
but
not losing you
my
guys too
fear is
bad.
is it starting to move northeast a touch?
Well, let's. If we go too far south, then we're not that far. Please, for the love of God, don't turn around. Thank you. If we go a little bit too far south, then we can always come back north. But again, if it's turning northeast, long game, what's your option to keep up with it?
Have to go to Cape Girardeau and go across the river and get the 57.
Isn't there a river crossing in Sykeston?
Well, yeah, but if it's turning northeast, how would we be able to do that? Because wouldn't you have to come all the way down here to come all the way back up?
So you want me to turn around and go back to Cape
Almost
Girardeau?
considered with to just go north out of Dexter. Is that what you did, Scott?
Definitely got some scuddy lowerings underneath the base right now. No wall cloud.
Jordan, I just sent you a video. You can share it with the group chat. Looks like it was pretty weak, the tornado in St. Louis.
Hey, why is satellite look like there's a lot of fields and stuff out here and it's pretty open, but all I see is trees?
Yeah, my Apple Maps definitely misled me. I thought there was going to be more visibility.
It really doesn't get better until you get like pretty close to the river.
We ain't too far off of it.
By the way, Scott, I don't know if you heard me, but I was just wondering if you went north out of Dexter on it, or if you're still going east.
No, I'm still heading east towards Jordan, and then heading to the river itself.
Yeah, beat that. I don't know if I want to play with it here in Dexter. I'm considering it. I don't know.
I see no northeast jog.
You don't see northeast jog?
It looks like it's going due east to me.
Yeah, but you said you've got visual on it right now?
In between the trees, very scuddy underneath the base.
So you can go north. You can go 91. 91 will give us a good vantage view.
Yeah, you just can't get over how incredible the southerlies are cranking into it right now.
It's only going to get better.
I mean, I feel like ideally you'd want to be where a lot of these dots are, but
By the way,
if it does have a little bit of a northeast jog, then 91's not a
I'll
bad
show
call.
Corey
but-
a large pipe. I figured I would relay that to you.
Speaking of large pipes, DL, what's your location?
Crazy segue, man. I am just south of Oran on Route 77.
How far away are you from Sykes?
13 miles. So I'm probably not going to go all the way down yet, but I know eventually I'm going to have to.
Like CGs are starting to ramp up.
Yeah, I want to get someplace where I can see. I mean, I know there's like west roads, but the first west road we just took was completely tree lined.
There's fields down here.
Jordan, did you get that video I sent you?
We're in a bunch of trees, but we're gonna get out of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I already see the end
Of the storm or of the trees?
of the trees.
Okay.
There's our updraft right there. You can see it.
Yeah.
I'll try again a little bit. I sent a video of Facebook Live of the damage in St. Louis.
Yeah, C91.
They hit a really, really old part of the neighborhood or part of town. And I don't see any roofs gone, but it's probably EM1 damage.
Well, I mean, that's good, because looking at that, I mean, usually, like, my worst fear is, like, you know, huge, like, major SIG-TOR going through an area like that.
Yeah, it looked like it was probably big and strong on radar, so I'm glad it wasn't.
Okay, you want me to try going down here?
That's if you want to.
It did, but from what I'm seeing, at least
I'll
in
give it a
that
shot.
area,
Looks like it is clear beyond here, so you're right.
It's getting itself back. It's getting its act back together again. I see it.
But we gotta go 12 miles south before we can go east, so we just gotta give ourselves at least like
Does these not go to 55 at all?
Well, they do, but again, long game. Where does 91 just go east forever, or like how are we gonna get to 60? That's what I'm trying to plan out. We gotta eventually get to 60 here. Well, that didn't feel right.
This is she. This is the storm, Chad. You finally get a view of it. Oh, finally found a nice open field.
It's got inflow on it. Big ol' inflow tail.
It's starting to look really good again, guys.
Yeah, it's starting to get itself back together again.
These roads are absolute garbage. Stay close to the highway.
Paved or dirt?
We are staying close to the highway.
They're gravel, but it's not about the roads. It's about the visibility around them. You can't see jack.
I'll give you something to see.
Yeah. And when you look at satellite, it looks like it should be
I'll give this a
wide
few
open.
minutes, but we need to be further
fairly
south.
open out here, and it's not.
This is just a little too far north.
Stupid seahorse trees.
Yeah, it gets rough out there in the
Oh,
Seahorse
there's a
National
brother.
Forest.
DG's really picking up.
I think I got a potential funnel forming off to my west. It just doesn't make any sense to me, though.
See, in fact, the wind's all coming this way, though.
They are southwesterlies. We're not in the inflow region.
So we're in the outflow?
We're not really in either. For one, we're too far away, and two, we're too far north. Your inflow region is
rising up into that funnel,
probably down there a good 2-3 miles. It will be once it comes over here.
Let me go do what I gotta do, then we can go back south.
I'm just letting you know, I don't understand what you
And it
see
just
about
fell
being
apart.
right here, because your line of sight, you're looking into that. You want your line of sight down here so you can see your area of interest. None of this matters to us, or it shouldn't. Here, if you want me to do that, I can back down further down this road, because you got traffic coming.
A lot of it?
Well, 2 cars, plus I'm blocking the road. All I gotta do is move 500 feet down there and park properly. Ay.
This thing is getting a very good shot at inflow, ain't no doubt about that.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is our storm chat. For the life of me, I really don't understand his decision making. We are too far north right now. The storm is not going northeast; it is going due east, and we need to be further south.
I'm gonna try to just get over to 25.
I'm just gonna sit out here and wait for it.
Where are you at, DL?
I am just west of Morley. Yes, if we go sit on Z, we can go sit west on Z. That we literally got to go south. What is that? 2 miles probably, 3 miles. That's all I want to do. Because right now we are not in the inflow region. We are just north of it.
Right east or west of Sykeston?
It's north. We got another west option like this, 3 miles to the south. I think that would be a good spot to sit and watch this. It's Road Z out of Van Duser.
Let's go.
I got a big wall cloud.
Brandon, did you say wall cloud?
I have like no data, but I can see a big wall cloud.
No, it's super ragged.
Yeah, but it's got that mean look to it. Definitely looks mean.
Looking at Brandon's stream right now, it looks like a good wall cloud.
Copy that.
What road was that took you all the way down
Not
here?
one of those raggedy ones. That's one of those you see a pipe come out of
I don't
usually.
know where that is. I believe that's
Looks like it
road.
may be trying to do it on the backside of the wall cloud right now.
Yeah, looks like a funnel.
You gotta be kidding.
Okay, going up to 55.
It's gone. Looks like it. Let's try in there for a second. That wall cloud is getting organized in a hurry.
Was it 61? Is that the
also
road?
maybe southeast.
That's the main highway, yeah.
Okay, I thought that was the one you were pointing at.
Of course, I'm in trees.
Well, that roof is already partially ripped off. Let's see how much more of it comes out today.
Oh, you're gonna see who's it's coming.
I'm gonna book it.
Yep,
I'm
he's
about to get
right
ran
there.
over by it.
One way or another, he always finds his way ahead of us.
Why is everything... I didn't even ask for you to recognize the songs.
Jordan, I'm almost to White.
Yeah, it's getting itself slowly better back together. Say White Cliff.
I mean, I'm still sitting in Sykeston, but I might go east over there too. Just waiting to see if this thing's gonna go to my other down or not to my left.
Fortunately, we got trees. You guys can't really see right now.
I think you're gonna he's passing everyone.
Yeah, he's probably rushing to get across the river. That's what I think we need to be doing, is just getting well ahead of this and wait for it to come to us.
And there's the updraft to it.
Yeah.
How do you guys like that updraft, chat? How do you guys like the updraft?
There's a lot of cops out over here.
So I had to clear my bladder.
You're just gonna go all the way to Sykeston and go east, Connor. You pass.
Dan, thank you for the super chat. Big W Dan in the chat. Or chat. Cha.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it.
Carol, you only got 1 hour left to work? Let's go. Yeah, chat, just like cha. I don't think he's on the radio anymore.
Probably not.
You love the updraft, Donna? I love the updraft too. I love it. It looks so classic Supercell, you know? Looks very classic. Looks like it could definitely rip.
Detour ahead of us. This road closed.
For those of you close, is there anything imminent on this?
Is this the detour? Oh, the detour's down here.
No, I was just trying to get to an open area because this is.
I just lost radio for like
There's Ben, I think. No, it's not Ben.
4 minutes. How's it doing?
I'm just asking, is anybody actually, does anyone have the visual and is anything imminent?
bunch of people out here.
Rotating wall cloud in front of me. I think I got a flat tire.
You need help?
Welcome to the club.
I think it's going down right now. I'm near Corey. I'm near this curve, and it's going to curve south. If I can get south a little bit, I'm going to try to. Yeah, I definitely got a flat.
Alright, sorry, I'm just coming back on. My walk is being weird. Sorry if you guys heard the last time I asked this, but is anybody on it? Does anyone have a visual? Is it imminent?
There's really no good block spots on this road, unfortunately.
Brandon says a rotating wall cloud and a flat tire.
I'm on the rim right now. I got to find somewhere to pull off.
Yeah, there's nowhere to stop on this road. I see why everyone was just stopped on the road because they're.
Yeah, there's really nothing.
You have
There's,
a flat, Brandon? Where are you at? I may be able to come up to you.
Problem is these power lines too. It's just hard to get good visual, unfortunately.
oh, there's the road close, so you can't go. You can't go any past that.
No, I cannot. And there's people right here, so I'm trying to park in there.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, well this road is a dud then.
You just have to wait for it. I mean, it's not. There's no tornado now, so I'm really not worried about it yet. I'd be more antsy if it was on the ground, but if it's not, then I see no reason not to let it come to us.
You need to all pitch in and hire a tow truck to follow the chasers around.
That's what happens when you drive so much. You go through vehicles and tires and parts and stuff very quickly. There's a lot of breakdowns associated because you're putting so much wear and tear so quickly.
But look at that beauty right there, chat. Look at that behind us.
Precip is on 91 up there right now.
It's on 91.
Yep. Okay, I saw wall clouds that break in the trees for like a second.
Yeah, right there. You can see it to our west. It's approaching us slowly, chat. It's slowly approaching us. Yeah, I really like those clouds too. Say.
Highway 452, I'll try that. That at least should be a dirt road, so easier to just stop on.
The tow truck could be like home base. You call him when you need something fixing.
Well, this isn't GTA. I don't know if we can get away with that.
Oh my goodness, the left edge of that updraft is beautiful.
Yeah, definitely like very classic. classical, chat.
Yes, it is. Gorgeous.
What's that, Scott?
You don't have to. You don't have to sit down here. You don't have to sit anywhere. You can
Just
keep
saying the
going
left
east if
side
you
of
want
the
to.
updraft facing
It would
west
be nice
is
if we could
gorgeous.
get
And yeah, it's definitely classic.
a view of something here.
But you get past all these houses, eventually it opens up again.
Does it?
I'm looking at it.
It gets past the trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's supposed to. It's supposed to be. We'll see. Let me turn the radar off really quick.
Hope we don't get like a train go by and then we got a tornado coming in on us. That would not be cool.
Yeah, you got one more area of trees up here, and then it looks like it opens up.
Somebody just reported a funnel on it.
No, we don't have much time. It's 13 miles away.
Ours?
Wait, no, that was as of 7 minutes ago. Shoot, we may not have time to do this at all.
Yeah, tail end storm. It just populated on Smyrna.
We get over this hill, past these houses. We'll see if we can get a look. But the fact that I can see the base now tells me I need to get away from it.
Be a funnel.
See if I can see what everyone's talking about up here past this house.
I mean, it does open up. And you got this little bunch of trees near this house.
Got some real winter drivers here. Freaking dude pulled out in front of me and driving 25 at a 6.
You have a little bit of trees on this side because there's another house.
Yeah.
I don't see no funnel.
Oh, neither do I.
I can't confirm anything funnel or down, but there is a ton of movement in the area of interest.
How can you see that far?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, like it got pretty freaking rowdy. I'm trying to like reposition here, but just had a bunch of tree limbs and stuff that were just.
I wouldn't keep on going too
everywhere.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
what's
just going
going
up
on?
here to where the road.
So it's definitely getting rowdy.
Up here to where the road turns.
Tire change complete.
Jersey, welcome back to membership.
Good tire change complete already.
It doesn't take that long, especially when you're in a hurry.
Nice.
Yeah, no
That's why
tornado.
I'm gonna just try and get to 60 as fast as I can.
This is 60, right? Yeah, okay, so I want to get to. Cliff. Yep, no tornado down currently, but this is our area of interest in here. So, looking pretty interesting. Probably got like 2 minutes, and then we gotta go. So I want to come up here and see if we can see anything.
No, he's in someone's driveway. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, not a. You can hear the thunder roaring.
I knew what you were. Where y'all from?
Arizona.
I just met somebody in a black Escalade
Okay, yeah, no, they got them all from all over today.
I figured I saw your thing. My mother just told me that there's a storm chasing on the Kurt Gravel Road. So
Okay, am I on anybody's property or anything? Okay, cool.
you just keep doing what you're doing.
Cool, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're from Arizona. Take care.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, Corey, I mean, maybe the thing was
Hey,
had some
hold on,
kind of
hold on.
circulation down
Yeah, right there.
or
You got tornado
something.
down.
I know, looking at, I got both radars pulled up.
Put your
on my
emergency
phone.
on.
So on St. Louis radar, it
Stop
looks
talking,
like maybe a,
Red Man.
maybe
No,
a
it's not
3
hitting
cc
anything,
drop
so-
south of Bell City.
Tornado down. Tornado dust on the ground.
It's down right now, StormRunner?
There's circulation. There's dust up underneath this bowl. I'm 90% sure it's down. Right, I'm not crazy, right?
Nope, I see the motion in there. It's trying right there in front of us.
Yep, there's ground circulation. That has got to be what that is.
I can barely see where. Yeah.
That looks like the center of the there's rapid motion above it. That's got to be tornadic. At the very least, that's some strong inflow, but I'm pretty sure I see rotation. Yeah, there's a ton of dust up underneath that thing. Chad.
David, thank you for gifting a membership.
You're probably closer than I am, but yeah, I can see the dust you're talking about.
I mean, maybe it's not, but that looked real suspicious for a second. I swear I'm seeing right to left on the right side of that dust up underneath that wall cloud.
Yeah, the inflow going into this thing is getting to the point where it's almost destructive.
David, thanks again for the membership.
I don't want to leave this,
Yeah,
but
I'm
we need to
trying
go
to get back
east.
up behind it, but this dang
underneath-
freaking
it's
car
underneath
is
the
making all
bowl.
sorts of fun noises now.
We need to get east, or we're going to get cut off by this thing. It's right there. It's very close.
What happened?
Is that dust world still down, do you know?
Yeah, that dust connects almost all the way up to that wall cloud, and there's kind of a cone shape down in the middle. Barely, but I'm pretty sure this is a circulation on the ground right now. Yep, it's reaching down in
Yep,
there.
there it is. It's reaching down.
Yeah, we got a funnel up underneath it now. This is tornado in progress.
Trying to move north on it right now. I can see the area. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. You're right. Oh, yeah, look at the cone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's trying to condense right now, guys. Damn it, we got to get east. Shoot.
Oh, that's a tornado. It's down.
Got one.
I need to get east now, but I don't want to leave it. That's getting close. We probably want to go east.
What's it looking like? I'm approaching from the west right now.
It is it's just a cone that's having a hard time condensing, but it's had consistent ground circulation. Yeah, let's go. Let's make sure we don't get behind them.
Yeah, I think I see the area you're talking about. That's from where I am. It's just so terrible that you can barely make it out.
Yeah, it's getting pretty close to my location. I'm gonna have to bail here in a second.
Yeah, it's 100% a tornado. I've got it.
Dude, the inflow on this thing like reminds me of Gilmore City, Iowa. It's just crazy. If it doesn't stay down now, it's gonna be here shortly.
Yeah, it's trying it.
Where is it exactly? Is it north of, well, I imagine it's north of 60. I'm just trying to find it.
It is literally on, like, near Road Y. close to Sean.
Hold on. Virtually directly ahead of me.
There's a tornado right there, guys.
Back in front of me.
Tornado in progress, Chad. Tornado in progress.
Do the circulation. I just can't tell what that's all. Yeah, night full and it's probably trying to condense right now.
Yep, there it is. It's trying to fully condense again. You can see all the rising going up into it, too.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we get south of it before it crosses through here.
Just wind observer. There's a tornado, Chad, right there.
Oh, it's reaching down. It's reaching down.
That's
Yep, it's reaching down. I'll flip around here. I'll flip around.
Are we?
Alright, now I got a visual of it. North or south?
The antenna's perfectly in the way. I gotta turn around.
Hey, Ryan, Max, I got this thing, guys.
What's wrong?
I need to turn around. It's the antenna's
here in a
perfectly
moment,
in the
I think.
shot,
We're
so
just a little
you're
bit-
gonna lose your visual for a minute. I don't have a choice.
I think.
Wow, that's like right there.
That is right next to us. Wow, look at the motion there, man. Look. Here, do this.
Oh, dude, twins! Twins! Twins on the ground, two circulations. Circulating around one another. Wow!
Yeah, what is happening over there?
Dude, it's twins!
Oh my gosh. No. Oh, here.
Yeah, this is my
Right there. There's more circulations. Ah, you know what? Do we need to back up? Because
You need to figure out how we're going to get in front of it.
no, negative. No, it's right here. It's right here.
Yeah, it's pretty close range to it right now. Good view of it.
You just must be very obstructed because I saw the cone. Offset now, I don't see anything.
It's literally like less than a quarter mile in front of us.
Because we're kind of getting up underneath the
I
collar
am still
cloud.
headed eastbound.
What's wrong?
We're kind of up underneath the collar cloud.
Eastbound
On
Mile
us.
High.
Well, okay, well, we need to figure out how we're going to get back that way.
Yeah, I can go east. I can go east.
I would go east.
Looks like structures hit here, no significant damage.
And we have to put them on the back.
I know. I'm working on it.
Still see the dust roll on the ground. The funnel's gone. There was minor damage to a home back here, but everything's all good. Some tree damage. Barely damage. Oh yeah, we're about to get a big tornado. I think it's about to be a nice condensed tornado. Looks like I'm supposed to stay.
Is Zero
stay out of
okay?
it, just so I can get
Okay.
the-
We got to get east, man. We got to get east because we're up underneath the. It's been putting down multiple circulations. We got to go east.
Do you see it anywhere?
It's down over there, but there's like four
No,
different
the
spots.
drone.
Oh, the drone. I don't see it. No.
It's trying to auto land.
I see it. It's in the middle of the field.
He sees it in the field.
It's up. It's going up, and it's going up in the sky. Yeah, he sees it now. Oh.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yep.
Okay, he's got it.
Got it. Zero was jumped out right in front of us. That was scary.
Yeah, it's still down back there. Shoot, we gotta go.
Can we see it?
Yeah, sort of. I just see the funnel.
Is it that right here?
No, it's up underneath there.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's back there.
Yeah.
All right, chats. Sorry about that.
You see twins? They're
We saw
rotating around
twins.
each other. That
Yeah,
looked like that tornado in Wyoming 2 years ago. Yeah, this thing's trying to put down something big. That RFD's rapping hard.
They're just trying to put something down massive in there.
There's a roof. Shots a home back there, big tree damage. I'm trying to get south now. DI, StormRunner, where you guys at?
They took my hat. I don't have a hat anymore.
Are you okay back there, Jaden?
Where's my hat? All the way through the field.
It sounded like he lost his voice or something.
Dude, Zero scared the crap out of me. She jumped right in front of my car. I got so scared.
That's okay. She's fine. Hopefully it plays a big one before it's 57. Big track right in it.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have let it cross the road. I was too mesmerized.
Let's go south down to the highway a little scattered for a minute.
Yeah, you can go east on CC and go all the way across. Do that. Do not go all the way down. I'm not going to. Yeah, it's going to put something down massive. We're going to go down CC and go up to Beach.
Actually, it might be down. Nah, no, it's not yet. It's not yet.
Another big one here. It's going to do a big one here in just a moment. I like new thought of it. Like the contrast so bad, but I see a left edge. I don't know if like a monster wall cloud over there now
You're
or
clear
what.
my way.
I see a sharp left edge.
We're clear my way for miles. All right, Chad, it's about ready to get crazy.
So I'm on, highway 57 looking northwest, west of Charleston.
So yeah, you're going to have to put the roof cap.
I got him. A good view on the roof cam.
Oh, very healthy wall cloud. It's got a beautiful RFD cut, lots of motion, guys. Lots of motion.
Yeah, it's very rapid left to right. I would not be surprised. It was like, I don't know if I want to call them multi-vortex or what, but there was 4 different little circulations on the ground at once at one point under there. 2 of which had a funnel, 2 funnels wrapping around each other.
Yeah, you're straight right now, Dale. That's a huge cut on that thing.
Otis just texted me they had a drone inside of it. Tell me it's blowing up the house from inside the tornado.
How can drones do that? How can they be in that? And not like get carried away?
I have no idea.
Because there's no friction on them. You know? I mean, maybe that's what helps them, but I figured that would just get them easier to off it.
East on County Road, P is in Paul. P is in Paul. Jimmy, that might have just on your hat.
Are you going back down to
Hope this inflow doesn't bring any of these trees down.
I think we'll be alright. It's not overly intense.
I'm on 50, coming up to
That's what the word I was looking for. Fujiwara. They were-
Fujiwara. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember that one.
east this way.
Well, I'm north on 55. I don't want to get too far north and screw myself over, but I want to get back on 57 and go east with it.
Oh, I got a red light.
I'm hoping it turns green by the time we get there.
Come on, guys.
big
Make sure you
bomb,
guys
big bomb.
smash
Hold
that
on,
like
big
button. Oh, big bomb.
Yeah, rapidly rotating wall cloud right now.
Oh, it's back down, guys. Tornado again, guys.
I can't see it. There's trees. I'm sorry, guys. There's literally nothing. Okay, green light. We're good. We're okay.
I've got some guy that thinks doing 40 miles an hour is acceptable. So I might just miss it.
This is just reckless driving up here.
Who is that?
I believe that's one of the tour groups, the German tour groups.
repeat that, Jaden.
Some guy thinks chasing a storm that's moving at, I don't know, 60 miles an hour, doing 40 out of 55 is an acceptable way to stay on a tornado. So I'm about to lose it back here, so I'll probably miss it.
Yeah, you gotta get a watch it. I had somebody that would just stop right, like right over the hill, at the bottom of the hill, in case we just stop. Right.
We're about ready to see it, Chad. We're about ready to get a visual here. Hold on.
Large cone on the ground. Large cone on the ground now.
Oh,
Yep.
there it is.
Oh my
Beautiful.
gosh, look at that.
Woo! Man, I hope that's not hitting anything.
Neither
No.
do I.
Strong on the ground. Strong on the ground.
That thing is strong.
Do we have the stream phone? I could get him a closer zoomed in shot of that.
Yeah, but is it dead? Probably.
Oh my God,
Oh,
my
no,
visual,
it
I'm
shouldn't
still
be.
well
Shouldn't be.
behind it, but beautiful light cone.
Nope, it's not dead. It's not dead.
Wow. Wow. This is insane.
Beautiful view of it from down there.
Hey, you're good to go.
Hold on, wait till past the tree. Should have a beautiful shot of it now.
It's gonna cross the highway. It's gonna cross 55 here. I'm about to intercept.
Big old branches down.
Look at that, Chad. Look at that tornado.
I'm gonna do close range. I'm gonna stick the nose of my car right in it.
That was strong on the ground, man. That's violent motion on the ground. Be careful.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're gonna lose visual. Should I keep going? I probably need to. Oh,
Great job, guys. That thing is a
debris in the air. Debris in the air.
Debris in the air.
Debris.
Don't
You
press
can
up
record
on the
on there.
road at 0, then a 0 meter.
Yeah, that's violent on the ground. I was watching kick up debris.
I lost them. Okay, I got
Just
one.
getting good. Out the blast north on 0 again in a perfect spot.
a big tall tornado, too.
Please don't, if these people don't speed up, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, dude, good thing us.
Okay, you might get
Seriously,
visual back
everybody's
in a
like
second.
wondering how
Are you gonna go?
You can hit that video. That,
Oh, I can record it all.
Okay, I can try to pull it back later.
There I go, guys. You can nose of my car right into it.
Careful, man. Oh, dogs running across the road. What is it with these dogs?
There it is again.
Ah, man, that is a strong stovepipe. You're going to lose trees again. Looks like you got another clearing.
There it is, Chad. Look at it go. Look at it go.
And it's
Are you gonna go north at all on any of these, or how are you gonna do this?
I was just trying to follow east with it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a big
it's
going.
good.
beautiful from my angle, but I'm getting
Things
stuck
are
behind
beefy.
traffic now.
Cars not super
Coming in
slow.
hot for a close range.
I can try and go north on 55, but it's going to cross 55 before I can get to it.
Oh, you're gonna go. Oh, no. Okay, we're talking about 55. You have to go over the O and go north.
Hey, boys.
Oh, and go north. Okay, I'll try and find
Let's
that.
get it, everyone.
O is east of the highway.
Oh, it's east of
If
the
this
highway.
thing lifts, I'm gonna be ticked. It is. Looks like it's lifting. Yeah, I mean, still a
Want me
pretty
to
nice
stop up
debris
here on
field.
top of? Here, I can hold it. I might be able to get him a better angle at the window there.
Let's see if it reinvigorates itself here shortly.
I'm trying to get to 55 and then go south and then blast east on 57. I'm not far from 55. I got a bunch of traffic in front of me.
Let's have it go south.
You get the O?
South and then east. I gotta go east on 60 to get to O, correct?
No, you can't get across the highway.
Well, let's eventually curve south.
Okay.
It's like the tiniest, weirdest couplet I've ever seen.
I was just saying, last time I did.
a new follow to the same one, but it looks like it's reaching back down.
Let's see, this is some really strong inflow.
I got it blowing up a house and buildings right in front of me, like in my face.
Got a slender white tube coming back down.
That back camera is toast. I mean, it was.
Its connection's loose. I can't handle bumps.
Sherry, thank you for the super chat. Make sure you guys are smashing that like and sub buttons, guys. 2,300 of you in here.
Alright, I gotta find a way to turn around here.
Incredible sight, blinding tornado. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to get to 60 and go east so I can get back up on it. I just don't see another way to keep up with this. I mean, we could have gotten up on it, but then that's it.
Oh, so you're actually going all the way to the interstate. Okay.
I'm on the interstate.
No, you're going all the way down to 57.
Oh god, it's gorgeous.
Just so you know, Corey, your stream has been pretty jumpy.
You have to miss the Sidewinder over there or whatever because everybody chose to, I don't know, really bad road. Get it, Freddie, let's get it, Freddie, let's get it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my freaking Starlink.
Let's get it, Freddie.
I don't understand how they're on it right now.
This guy is
They're on a boat.
purple looking
That's
too,
what I'm saying,
Corey.
they're
Just
on-
letting you
they're on
know,
a
I don't know if it's
I thought I had to go east of.
or what, but
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, it looks
I
pretty clear
I
right
don't
now.
know.
It comes and goes. Like it's good for a bit, and then it's jumbled.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take us this far away, but
Run, Freddie, run! What?
Guys, I'm gonna do search and rescue here.
Where are you at?
there goes Dom 3.
Right at Blodgett. Well, I can't get on the road that takes you to those houses, though. It's the only problem.
I can't accelerate as fast as all these guys.
That's the damage. Does it look like homes leveled, or is it just roofs gone? Do you need me to blast up there, or is there people up there?
There's people arriving. It's a couple of homes.
Are they leveled? Roofs gone? How bad?
The walls are still standing, but the roofs are gone.
I can't even tell where it is anymore.
It's in there in the darkness here.
Here's me roping out. EMS is en route. They're coming up that way now. Alright, I am booking it south, and I'm going to get to 57 and blast east to get back out ahead of this.
That's our best plan, I guess. Yeah.
Look, there were emergency responders heading up that way, Scott, just FYI.
Yeah, I passed a bunch coming up from 57. I'm almost back down there right now.
It's still raining tree debris. It appears like it's lifted.
Oh my gosh.
Reed is cutting up traffic in Tom 3. Oh my goodness.
Have you got on 57 yet?
I'm sitting on the intersection of 57 and 62.
We are on 57 now, yes. Hold on, chat.
I think
Just
one
hold on.
mile from
You
getting
didn't
on
get
57
to record
right
it when
now.
you had that shot of it the first time on this.
Huh?
You didn't get to record it, but you had the shot of it on the first time. No, I did just yes or no. Okay, all right.
Freaking hate these fast movers. Like, I want to
Yeah, roof camera's cooked.
get position over in Kentucky, but at the same time, I don't want to freaking miss it when it drops something here again.
It was doing that to me the other day. I don't know why. One of the connections is bad. Unfortunately, I don't really have time to fix it.
It's up on. It's yeah. That's where it would be. It's up there. It's roped out. It would be. I believe your connection issues are in the back. It's not right here.
Yeah, that is just the only thing I could address right now. I don't have time to stop.
No, I know.
But hey, typically when our roof camera breaks, that's when we get good tornadoes. So
Say it would be in there.
yeah.
It's got the look to last several hours. It's by itself. It's got the look.
So I didn't want to lose it.
It's all discrete by itself, and it has this whole environment by itself.
So this thing could put a.
And I'm getting on 57 right now, blasting east.
You can see the wall cloud. It is. It has definitely lifted.
Yeah, he's gone. I can't even keep up with him. I mean, it is more aerodynamic than we are, so I get it.
Right.
You guys must be able to have a better vantage point, because I do not see a wall cloud anymore. Strong inflow coming into this thing. It is sucking up dust.
I'm gonna blast east, get in a better position out east.
I gotta leave you guys on the front camera. I'm so sorry, but the roof camera's out of commission for now.
Yeah, I had to turn around. There's one of the on-ramps. The road is closed right before the bridge, so now I'm even further behind.
I'm going eastbound on 57 right now. You said there's an issue on 57 or no?
Issue trying to get to it.
All right, Chad. Gotta keep this going. This storm has the potential to be
So I just
long-lived.
had to backtrack like 4 miles.
Although our screen moving.
Copy that. No,
That's
I'm
because I keep
eastbound
trying
on
to reach
57
that right
right
away
now,
back.
going eastbound. Lots of dust getting sucked up into this thing.
Got a ton of dust. I can point you guys like that. That's all I can do for you right now. Our area of interest is further to the left. You guys can't see it.
And you are
I'll tell you if it does anything.
having good luck on the roads, Jake.
Oh my gosh, it's a Scott! Oh my god, your window broke!
Yeah, the tornado did that.
There might be trucks get rolled in this.
Oh my god! That's the lion mentality right there, Scott. Wow.
How does it go? There's no doubt about that one.
Yeah, I told you I was gonna stick the nose in my car right in, and I did. The building exploded right in front of me, and the debris hit my car. I've got glass all over me. I think I got a cut on my arm, but who cares? I'm still chasing.
Scuds starting to rise
Damn
up
it,
underneath
freaking
the
camera
base
of
again.
all times.
Rapid left
Hey,
right.
I just leave it.
Yeah,
You're, until we stop again and we can mess with it, it's done.
And I'm stuck behind a truck.
let's do this old school.
Let's try to figure out a move here. Nope, I'm freaking dropping here for a bit. Yeah. Dropping here for a bit.
Yeah, so long story short, what happened, guys, is I was trying to catch up to it. The back passenger tire got caught on one of those deep ruts when I was on a
Doesn't
dirt
even like
road,
that.
and I just freaking
Doesn't like
smoked
it.
the thing.
All right, we are front camera only operation right now. I don't know why, but
So I have a bad rim, but I've got one good spare, thankfully, that I'm using now.
Told you all the PDS soundings are out here, didn't I, guys?
It's a scud rising up into the base right now.
Just gotta test this out, Chad. There it is again. It needed to be unplugged, plugged back in. I don't know what happened.
The inflow into this thing is just blowing me all over the road. I can only imagine what it's like for StormRunner right now.
You gotta touch it.
I know, I'm working on it.
It's blowing us around. Alright guys, we got you your view back.
Yeah, from
Back to that way. Look at
I can see a beautiful white tube, but I know from your guys it's a little more dirty.
It's back in there, guys.
Okay, you think go east on
I'm
60?
trying to get some rapid motion in there again.
It does. I'm trying to get out ahead of it a little ways.
I mean, this is cutting you up north toward it again. This is gonna take you that.
The area of interest.
Yeah, see, but if I decide to go north, I gotta go north for another 12 miles, so...
Just like right off to my north right
Observed
now.
PDS 3-inch hail in there. When observed PDS again? They just... Oh wait, I never saw PDS in there, so they must have just updated it.
Yeah, this is where like every single chaser's going. I think this is the only way, unfortunately.
Is there a tornado ongoing or is it just cycling?
I believe it's cycling.
Oh, sorry. From my vantage point, it's definitely cycling. We're looking right.
Corey's talking to me, Kiwi.
Looks like it was going through a cycle, but it looks like it's starting to pick up motion on it.
The south side is getting really interesting right now. A lot of rising scud, but does
Right
not
there.
appear imminent.
Copy that, thank you guys.
Yeah, I believe that's where it would be. That or
Well,
it's gonna
cloud
be
may be trying to form due north of me right now.
Hold on, Chad. Unfortunately, we're gonna be out of view for a little bit.
I can pull off and try to fix that camera if you think I have time.
No.
No?
That storm is 8 miles from Ciaro, and we gotta go east, up, and around. So unfortunately, we have no time to spare.
It's gonna get annoying very fast.
It is moving east at 60. We have no time to stop.
You're right.
I just can't believe I got a flat tire and that's what held me back from everything. Like, bruh.
Are they coming back down?
I don't know, I'm losing visual. I'm in trees now.
Incredible cut on this. I think it's about to drop. Incredible cut. I'm gonna be behind it just because it's impossible to keep up with it, but
I got a visual on the area due north. There is rapid circulation. I don't see a lowering at the moment, but that could change here in the next minute or two. Big tree down over there.
gosh, why does thing start moving like this thing moved a little bit north? That's like the one thing that couldn't happen. To stay with it, it could not move north.
Connor, you may be closer than I am. Is the area of interest the rain-free part to the left, or is it back in the rain now?
It would be directly to our north.
Okay.
So it has to be that.
Just wondering if our area of interest is still the rain-free base, or if it's down there in the rain a little bit further to the east. Just from my vantage point, I can't really tell.
I'd imagine it's a little rain-free area. I'm keeping keeping going on 57. I'm taking my chance. There's no other exit after the pilot I just passed, but I don't know, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I went east out of that pilot.
Yeah, everybody was using that option. I mean, it's valid, but I don't... It's kind of hard. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place regardless. There is an exit right over the state line, too, so I'm taking my chances as it approaches the interstate.
That thing looks so low in there.
I think it's
Back in the rain.
It's in the rain now.
That thing looks pretty low back there in the rain.
Yeah, I just can't tell if it's what's next to me or if it's what's up there in the rain a little bit.
I'm only going to assume that it's back in the rain because they again extended it for weather spotters observed tornado, and the part that's next to us is not down. We obviously can't tell if the stuff in the back is down, but that's more defined than this next to us.
I think I'm just going to stay on 60 and then like go into like Wakiffe, Kentucky, or however you say that.
You mean Wycliffe?
You guys think
This is heading for the south side, like it's going to come very close to Paducah. Look at that inflow tail on
Take a photo on Facebook just going rampant of an AI created tornado. You know, in St. Louis, a monster tornado there. It's stupid.
Look at that view, Chad. Look at that view. Make sure you guys are smashing that like and sub button, guys. Let's get us to 100,000.
I got the cut behind me. The area of interest is literally crossing just about in front of me right now.
Yeah, I think the area of interest could be on the east.
I think
to the
it would
west.
make sense it's right there, but
Correct.
it's not down, so why is it observed?
just turning on 60 right by the Flying J. There's decent motion right here on the backside.
That strong RFD wrapping around right now, right in front of me.
That area makes the most sense for it.
Oh, I think I have a flat.
Circulation is crossing the highway right now.
Yeah, it's that back there.
It's that back there to the left.
It's that to the left, yeah.
Let's go, Amigo.
Tamara, thank you for becoming a member.
Oh, roof camera's back.
I'm just getting through this town, Charleston. There's a huge conga line. I'll probably never catch this thing again.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind people that are going too slow. This might be prize in the bag, because I'm coming up on this town to get across the river.
Yeah, this road is going to take us towards our area of interest again.
Corey, if you feel like your fries are in the bag, then that must mean that ours are, because we're like 2 miles behind you.
Yeah, I just got through Charleston. I'm 60 east again. It's just bad. Everybody's just doing at least under the speed limit here, so.
Where are you at, Garrett? Circulation has crossed 57, not on the ground. I repeat, it was not on the ground.
We are about 2 miles behind you.
Yeah, copy. This thing's, moving 60. I'm cutting it close here, and we just keep driving slower and slower.
I mean, we don't. The guy in front of us is not driving that slow. But
I don't like.
we got everybody and their grandma behind us.
I don't like all these trees here because we're going right up to where the circulation is going to cross.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going 30 right now. And there's just a long line.
This is the only road that crossed the river.
I know.
60 knots. Come on.
If anyone sees it down, I would appreciate a heads up because we're kind of headed northeast on 60, kind of back into the region where it would probably cross, and I can't see because of trees.
y'all get to go over that tiny bridge over the Ohio River.
Yeah, that area is getting close.
Yeah, we're literally 1.5
Yeah, I'm
miles
crossing
forward.
river number 1, and it's like almost in front of me, so.
But this is the most discreet cell. The most southern cell, and all of a sudden now it wants to do its thing. Observe tornado warning for Paducah. If you guys, anyone know anyone in the Paducah metro, please let them know that this is coming. I'm sure that they got the Tor warning, but make sure that they're taking this Tor warning seriously, because this storm has now had a history of producing strong tornadoes, albeit, and it is heading right pretty much for Paducah.
It's heading for Paducah.
Pretty much.
Okay. Down? No, but it's rotating rapidly. It might be about the plane.
Oliver, welcome to EF2.
Rapid rotation. Is it that? That's coming down, isn't it? Maybe not? No.
Just had a nice, like, 10 chaser lead pass, so I'm feeling a little bit better now. I'm still going to be behind, but I might have a chance. I guess the good news is the storm looks pretty stupid right now.
There's still rapid rotation right here, and it's closing on my location fast. We need to move quicker here. There's a box truck up in here. It's going to get us all run over by this thing.
What? My tornado warning just went back on you.
Yeah, in a really bad spot. This car keeps driving slow, let a whole bunch of people in front of us. Like, this is not good.
This river crossing up here is weird. Why is it, like, do a 90-degree turn? And then, like, yeah, it's very... The circulation rain wrapped? 7, it was not rain wrapped.
From my vantage point, it is not rain wrapped, but I'm getting increasingly nervous from where I'm at.
It's gonna be.
What?
Topic, is that you right behind me?
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm just. Eventually, we're gonna turn that way and point right into it. Just see, we have to go that way.
Yeah, in like a mile it is. Whoa.
Come on, people.
I mean, we're doing this speed limit, so I guess I can't be mad, but at the same time, it has me concerned. Okay, now this truck's slowing down.
I think it's cycling too, Jim. I think so. But once it doesn't cycle, but I mean, I have to figure out how what road we want to take on this.
Fucking truck. We gotta go faster, dude. We're gonna get run over by this damn tornado. Box truck up here doing 40. We're all screwed.
Those bridge crossings suck.
Here goes bridge crossing number 1.
Oh my god, dude, we're gonna be screwed here.
At this point, I just want to make sure I'm not run over by anything, especially being on a bridge. Oh my god. Okay, the rotation's weakened from the last time I had a visual, so I feel a little bit better now.
Yeah, I think you're okay. Like I said, the radar presentation is not tornadic at the moment.
Okay, I haven't looked at radar in a minute, and I was just looking at the clouds, and I did see some decent right to left.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously
this bridge is terrifying. Get me the hell down.
I would not think it would drop a tornado at the present time.
Get off your brakes, bro. Move.
It's almost like, do you go 286 across?
Hope not, because I'm in a really bad spot now.
Those bridges are fun, aren't they?
296 goes
This bridge is terrifying, dude. At least if I fall through, there's a barge I'll land on up underneath here.
I'm past the bridge, now it's just trees both sides hanging over the road. Long freaking line of traffic. Yeah.
Yeah, there's two bridges.
Dude, I
The one
swear I'm
bridge
seeing
is
rapid.
skinnier than the other. It's not very wide at all.
Thinking of going on a 286.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, it's south of Paducah.
Oh my god, we're about to get smacked by the RFD.
You guys seeing anything from your perspective? I'm going for Cairo right now.
Trees. See lots of trees.
You were never talking.
I'm about to have trees coming down on top of me. I'm about to get caught in the RFD right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through town as quickly as I can.
Damn it, box truck, get out of the way.
Right now.
Oh, we got another bridge.
This is the-
I got absolutely no eyes on anything here, so I guess I'm kind of going by your word.
Yeah, we're doing 39 miles an hour and a 55, so I might as well just write this off.
Oh, those are birds. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing down, nothing even too interesting. There's a Kong line of about, I'd say, 15 to 20 chasers directly ahead of me. So, I mean, I'm going to stay with it, do the best I can, but the moment it's cooked and everyone's slamming on their brakes and there's no man has an accident, Jesus.
Yeah, I actually see you coming up on me, Connor. It's bad. And no, so there's one lead car up here, and I think they're scared to go under the rain here because they just keep going up and down, up and down,
At
up
least
and
with
down.
this, at least here we're gonna do this to it. So we're gonna curve down.
I am in strong RFD on a bridge. I feel like I'm in a nightmare right now. I hate this so much.
The biggest hail.
I'm not worried about the
I
hail.
was saying the biggest hail is 200. So it's not wrapping in here. So that's an encouraging sign.
Dude, this freaking box truck. Get the hell out of the way.
I'm, I think 7 cars ahead of Connor. I don't even know where I am right now, except that I'm about to cross the river and I'm just aggravated.
Oh, we're going 70 back here. I don't know why they're going so slow in front.
Yeah, because you're far enough behind the river. I guess the chasers aren't there. But once you get up here, it's not good.
Yeah, because then you're gonna turn that way.
Oh, I catch you.
We're not. I gotta get around this tire. We don't have a prayer keeping up with this thing anymore.
All around our feet, crossing the road right in front of it. It seems like people aren't scared of it.
I mean, I was spooked. I couldn't see. I was on that bridge. I did not like that.
Truck, you truck, move.
Time for me to take a shower.
I got oncoming. I can't do it. I'm stuck behind a truck doing 30. This might be the end of my chase right here.
We're close. We're for the Kentucky. We might have to take a less traditional route. I don't even know what am I. There's a couple different road options.
Damn it, we were doing good until this happened. There's always other traffic that screws us.
What are you going to do to this bridge? You cute, Neil.
I think you guys are right behind me. I'm almost at the end of the bridge.
Scott, what are you driving right now?
Alright, well, we got past that guy, so that's a good thing. I'm going to try a kinder plan here, make a fool of myself.
Welcome to Kentucky, you boys.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Woohoo. part of what spooked me about the RFD, I know I didn't see anything, but then I lost visual and I saw like 5 chasers just up the road stop with their hazards on. I was like, do they see something I don't? Am I about to get smoked by a rain wrap circulation on a rickety old bridge?
Dude, that bridge was sketch driving over it normally, let alone an RFD. I don't know why you're doing it. Dude, I just watched. Yeah, about getting smoked by a box truck.
Freaking box truck today, dude.
Yeah, there's like...
And another one. I don't even see his headlights.
Huh?
I don't even see his headlights down anymore.
Oh,
He's doing 30, that's why.
yeah, there's two. It's the second one's taller. One of them's skinnier than the other one.
Weather spotters.
The first one was a little bit skinnier.
555, okay. Or not 555. What am I talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I was moving east at 55.
Okay.
Yeah, we were like, based on radar, this thing's fried. That is not a tornadic look at all. It usually looks like this when it's like being stupid. So I really wish there were like a storm to go for, but it's this or nothing at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep with it for a while and see. I mean, if this is like the best storm, then I'm just gonna stick with it for a while because it produced probably one of the most amazing tornadoes I've ever seen. So.
Yeah, I'm just about ready to the plane.
Through a town. I'll probably, I got Paducah in my GPS. I'll probably at least follow it to Paducah.
I'm like so far behind this conga line that it's like I just have to follow them. There's nothing.
This thing was going to be cyclic. We needed to get ahead of it now because if we went up, shot up 55 or 57, we'd be back there on that line and we would have not. We wouldn't have a prayer.
So. I don't know. When they Twitter wants to start attacking bad driving, they need to look at themselves.
We're still tornado warned, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's observed.
It doesn't need to be observed.
It says weather spotters observe tornado.
They just haven't updated it.
That warning was issued 20 minutes ago.
Interesting. Seems like the box truck got out of the way. I don't know, is that a new cut trying to form there, or is that just...
We're in Kentucky. I seriously thought that this was the best part. Here's sirens.
Finally getting some sort of reception. I'm going south. I'm going to take 286 east.
Oh, 286, here we go.
Then again, I'm pretty sure every chaser
Tornado sirens going off in town there. The danger has passed them.
This thing's gonna do it again, guys. It's gonna produce another big tornado.
Yeah, my concern is it's heading towards Paducah. We need to get there if it's going to go to Paducah.
Mike, you think it's gonna do it right now?
I got Paducah in my GPS. I'm 37 minutes out.
No, but... Well, I won't tell you guys. Any of you guys behind me, if there's any alternate option, every chaser is taking 286, FYI.
Some of them could be taking 121. The majority of the conga line was behind us. And, you know, it splits off. You can either take 121 or 286.
I'm waiting for, dude, it's a stop sign. I mean, stop and go.
Oh gosh, that road that we were on, Dio?
Yeah.
Before we turned, it's Mayfield Road.
Mayfield. Oh, jeez, really? Are we near Mayfield then?
Yeah, we are. We're like 30 miles from Mayfield.
That's eerie.
We are 27.5 miles from Mayfield.
Jeez.
Somebody, Jaden, if that was you, that was really broke out.
Reflectivity? Or is that ball? Yeah, it's doing that glitch.
Now we're getting close to the radar. We're gonna get in the tree, so bear with us, chat.
I
286 is the fastest route.
To Paducah? Yeah, it is.
Because, I mean, you could have went Mayfield Road all the way down to 62 and 62 all the way back up in the town, but that's so much out of your way.
It's okay. Yeah, as I figured. I don't know if we even have you guys right now.
just.
Yep. Precip up here, chat. Precip up here.
Like, I thought all these people were supposed to be just, like, waiting out in the plains for the next few days.
Oh gosh, yeah, we're gonna remind me of that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm the only one just sitting out here. And after seeing everyone's radio, I'm kind of glad I am the only one sitting out here.
Oh, bro, I've never crashed out so hard on a live stream before. And in my defense, I thought I was muted. But I was just letting it rip with my dad on the phone.
That's alright. It happens. Even if that was all we saw today, though, I cannot complain about that, because Fujiwara effect is very, very rare. You don't see that very often. The last time I can remember that happening was that storm that we weren't on in Wyoming 2 years ago. Stuck behind a line of people
I'm
doing
starting to weaken a lot now.
This thing dying? It's like going through a cycle, but like it also shot out alpha boundary. So it's like, I don't know what's doing that. No, like it's getting stealthy.
Like I said, I'll at least follow it to Paducah until I know it's dead. Because this is supposed to be its best environment. We knew it was going to be an early day today, but didn't think we'd be done by 5. Granted, everything else kind of looks like crap. So if this storm isn't it, then we're done. But we are not done yet, chat. We are still on this thing. We're right up on it.
I was gonna say,
Our area, if it was going to be somewhere, it would be right here. So. I see the connection is terrible, and I'm sorry, but that's just because of where we are. There's nothing I can do about it.
still got this thing observed.
But like I said, they're just not
At
updating
4:52, a confirmed tornado was located near the center. That was a minute ago.
it. As of 2 minutes ago, somebody's still reporting it. Hold on, there's
There's a what?
okay, I thought maybe there was a
Can you repeat that? You cut out.
I got it. At the 2 minutes ago, there was still an observed tornado near the center. Moving east at 45, baseball-sized hail has also been reported.
Copy that. I'm not seeing any coplet or anything. It's right next to the radar. I don't know. It's got an alpha back.
oh, there's lead.
Boundary shooting out just the south side of the updraft. So I don't know.
Because we were on that tornado pretty much from birth to death, almost.
It just doesn't look healthy anymore at the moment. It's almost like it's detached where the RFP is now.
I mean, if there was something down, it would have to be completely rain wrapped. Because I feel like from my vantage point, I should be able to tell something, and I can't see it. But like I said, I'm just gonna track with it to Paducah just in case.
Yeah, I copy that. If it continues the way, keep looking the way it does, I might call it off. Hey, Scott. Hey, Jade.
I have bad data. A couple quick things. How bad was the damage back there that you saw? And 2, do you know if anybody else has already been there for it? I would like to go back to it eventually.
Yeah, the damage was pretty bad. It hit a trailer home. It ripped the roof off, but the walls are still standing. And then it hit a couple buildings right next to it. But I couldn't tell if they were houses or not, but they're definitely buildings. I gave the trailer home a total loss, but the walls are still standing.
Okay. When you have a minute, no rush, or when you have a minute, can you text me the general location of that? Like, if you have iPhone, just send me a pin on Apple Maps, please.
Copy that, yes.
I'm seeing stronger winds over here back in these rain curtains.
Lowering in my north. I don't see anything down, though.
Lowering to your north. Is that what's on top of us right now?
I mean, he's behind us, so... I believe he is. Maybe I'm not. I thought you turned down this road.
Brandy, you're on 2A6, right?
Yeah, just past the sign that says New York.
Copy that. You're like 5 minutes behind me. I think it's lowering maybe because I'm too far into the rain.
You light?
Yeah, the lowering looks like it's off to my north and west right now. Hold on, let me try and get a visual. It's not impressive. It's just a base. It's a clear and evident base. But it's north of the north of the road we're on. I'm following this at least the next 17 miles, and if it doesn't look like it's going to do it, I'm going to go north.
So that could be our thing. If it doesn't look that good, we can just go north and get these severe thunderstorm warnings.
Look at this tree down.
The chaser traffic and lack of roads is making it just unbearable.
Well, it makes me think something.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the lowering.
He's got that setting on again. He's walking over people. There was a pretty big tree down just off to the left of the road right here. It looked like it just happened. So there was some strong winds through here at one point. So you said we can go north. Is there more storms back there?
There's more storms up coming towards 57.
Okay, would it make more sense to go to Paducah and then make our way up toward those?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, I was gonna say, if we can
Well,
get...
maybe we can go 24 from Paducah. Go. I would say, yeah, we're in the tail end. We're caught in the freeze. The storm is already almost into Paducah.
Really?
So if you want to, you can keep on going all the way to Paducah, shoot north. I don't know if there's a north option. But I'm just trying to figure out, because then we can go all the way up there, get that storm, and go to St. Louis on our way and get whatever we need to.
That's fine with me. So whatever way you think is best. I was just thinking if we can get to Paducah and then go, maybe basically a more main road.
Well, there's I-24 that goes up different.
Okay. And
I-24 goes to 57. And 57 goes to St. Louis.
Okay. And we need to go that general direction for that next storm. I didn't see where it was.
Well, it's all the way up here.
Okay. I haven't seen it.
Okay. So, like, we can go up here. We can go up here.
Looks like Richie droned it.
Try to beat it.
55. We've got that damage. We posted it on Twitter.
Yeah, I've got an amazing drone of the tornado. I'm trying to get it up right now. Yeah. Oh, of the damage, Brandon?
Yeah.
Saying, was he right there the whole time?
Who?
Jaden, was he right in that parking spot the whole time, or did he pull up?
Where Zero almost got ran over by me by accident? Yeah, he pulled up to that spot.
Jaden, were you in that spot where we saw you? Were you in that spot from the start?
No, I saw him coming up. He was driving up to us.
Okay.
If he had been there,
I parked right there when it set down. I droned the entire thing. Was starting to lose the drone to the tornado, and then I lost my baseball cap.
I was trying to figure out because I was going to say, I wonder if he got drone video of the double.
he probably did. I just couldn't figure out what he was freaking out about. I didn't hear him say drone. He's like, do you see it? And I was like, is the tornado about to hit us? Like, what's happening? say shout out to Prescott Tire Pros for doing quality brake job on this car. It probably saved Zero's life because she jumped out in front of my car.
Yeah, at least
I just want to get off the
at
state.
this point I am much less than enthused at this one. I think I'm actually going to head north.
He's so tough.
It's just doing its little glitchy thing. Just to get up out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, get ready to get rear-ended here. Okay.
I've been through enough accidents in my life. That's right, that'll probably be another one at some point. Just because you're driving on the road for that long.
Yeah.
It's probably bound to happen at one point.
Well, I just been watching this dude behind me. He's pretty close to me, and I had to slam my brakes, so I was like, oh, I was like, hold on. I probably shouldn't have said get ready, because it injures you less if you relax. That's the problem. You tense up, and then it does the damage. That's how you get like whiplash. But if you just let yourself ragdoll, then you're fine. Not fine, but you're not as bad off.
I have the drone.
This thing definitely has to be speeding again.
Who?
The storm.
Yeah, it probably is. That's another reason I don't believe it says tornadic. Is it still observed?
No.
Okay.
But they re-extended the storm warning. The guy moving east at 55.
I mean, the fastest I've been able to go is 60, and we've been going a lot slower than that majority of the time. So it could be moving 55. I just can't really keep up with it on this road. We tried, chat, but I think we saw it at its peak.
You waited until we got there before it did all of its shenanigans.
Yeah, that was like actually kind of perfect timing. It was right as we got to that road, it waited for us, which I really appreciate the storm for doing that. I was really kicking myself in the pants for not staying up in St. Louis on that tornado, because we were literally maybe 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes from where that thing landed. We were literally there like 90 minutes before it went through.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna, as soon as we're done, in fact, maybe even while we're moving from one storm to another, I'll probably throw together a quick edit.
The hill core is 5 miles from where it's going to cross the interstate before we get there, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get there, there's still some hail there.
Probably.
If it's really dropping 3-inch hail, it'll take it a minute.
I was gonna say, I haven't been hit by a single hailstone today.
Don't jinx it, but that's because we've been behind the hail. This time the hail was actually where it was supposed to be, inside on the north, not all over the place.
I forget who I was talking to, but they were like, yeah, the hail getting wrapped into the RFD happens more often than you think. And I was like, oh, okay. That was the first time it had ever happened to me that violently.
140 to 170 new MD for tornado watch. It's the highest it's been all day. Across the lower Ohio Valley.
So it says the storm continues east.
Well, I'm assuming so.
broken though that I wasn't able to get like close on it, but I'm going to definitely give myself props that I was still able to get within like good visual range of it. I had a beautiful backlit white tornado, but I'm definitely giving myself a little pat on the back for the fact that I was able to freaking change out the tire and still forget the tornado. Yeah, good work. Just unfortunate circumstances. I am going back west. I'm going to target the storm developing near West Point. Thanks. As they move, it's pretty much going down towards Poplar Bluff again. I'm just not keeping up with this. No way.
I was just about to say, you got, you know, pretty vigorous development happening around West Plains there.
Behind us, right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do for now, Connor. I'm going to stop and get gas because I'm almost out. And
It's tough. Do we go for those, or
go
do
back
we
left.
go for the storm up to the north? Although that one is 60. What's in the GPS?
Mount Vernon.
Oh, that's Mount Vernon. Oh, I thought that was St. Louis.
No.
Oh,
maybe that fire is like south of where this thing tracked, like still right, so
that's 70
Well,
miles
the,
from south of Mount Vernon.
magic hour. But it could be better.
What's 70 miles south?
That storm up north. It's
Meeting, can you send me a text, please?
that.
It is.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Moving at
I don't
60.
like
Good.
yeah, sorry. Drop.
God, this bad radio connection is getting so annoying. I just want to hear what people are saying.
Okay, yeah. My drone controller is screaming at me and I don't know where it is. I'm literally about to just...
Nope. Take your time, man. No big deal. No big deal. Take your time.
This tornado warned that storm that I was talking about east of Farmington.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Scott, let me just get this drone video up to SS real quick and then, yeah.
There's a new MD and highlighted this corridor with this supercell for strong to violent long track tornado possible.
Like this corridor as in west, or this corridor as in this storm only?
As in a narrow corridor only where the storm is tracking.
Yep. Only where the storm is tracking.
So I might still try and keep up with it. I don't know.
What do you think? It's getting away from us, so I'm almost more inclined to go play a storm that I think we have a better shot of catching.
Not really a whole lot you can do.
Come on.
A few strong tornadoes are likely, and a long track high-end tornado will be possible.
Yeah, peak intensity 140, 170.
I just don't know how I'm going to catch this.
I was having the same problem. We're still moving east with it, but I don't know. I really don't know that it's, I mean, I guess Broyles is a genius, but still.
Is that Broyles that deep?
That was Broyles.
So it's probably going to do something. How far? I just want to see. I'm going to do the math, see if we even have a prayer on this thing.
Hey, you got my number?
You said it's moving 55?
Does the
It's
national
talking
sounding
about
of
this
the
guy's
launch
moving
at
60,
19?
and that one's moving at.
Z had a loop photograph with 0 to 3 kilometer helicity around 300.
East at 55. Oh, man. It's 2 hours from Bowling Green. We are 2 hours and 12 minutes from Bowling Green. So I think on like route and slow down, we have a chance to get it in like 2 hours. Or we can just go north on that next guy.
Like, none of these roads are oriented in a favorable manner to stay with it.
If I drew a line based on the fact that it's going 55, it is 2 hours from Bowling Green. From my point, where I'm at, I'm 2 hours 12 minutes from Bowling Green, so it would be a tall order to be able to beat that anywhere.
Yeah, but you know, so at least from what I'm seeing, 24 is an option. Once you're able to get like ahead of the mezzo, you're good.
Hey, Jordan, just FYI, packages up.
Still moving east right now, DL.
Say again?
Are you still headed east?
For now, yes. Until I decide to bail, just because I know if I stop, then that's just going to ruin what tiny chance I have with this thing.
Yeah, I'm 4 miles from 24 right now. The only thought I have is going east on 24, just blasting east to like Eddyville, and then taking 69. Like, we've got a highway. If not, we don't take 69, if it doesn't arc that way, then we go down 24. So there are good viable options.
You want to keep at it with this thing?
I will leave that to you. Entirely.
I'm just on the fence as to whether or not I'm going to utilize them.
Softballs were reported in this.
Softballs are reported in this?
Let me
The
find out.
models did have these cells forming out west, forming into a solid
On 60,
line.
there was softballs.
Just want to let you guys know that.
I figured that's where the stronger wind threat would come from, no?
And literally, as we were crossing the river, on 60 north of Wicklife, there was 4-inch hail reported.
I was seeing some decent-sized hail coming down when I was keeping out with it. Hey, it wasn't huge, but I don't know. Honestly, GL Garrett, I'm probably just going to go get on 24 and head southeast.
Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, I'm caught at a light with a bunch of people. Come on in, come on in, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go,
Yeah,
go!
I'm 2 miles from 24.
Say, I know you're a chaser. Go, 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 go. Made it. Let's go. Now everyone behind me is just ran the actual
So,
red.
I mean, I don't know. This thing's going to be all by itself in an untainted environment. I really don't see much holding it back.
Hail, greater, less, wait, is that, no, that's a greater than or equal to 4 inches.
But again, I also love that storm that's going to be crossing over by Chester here shortly.
I can't believe this has this big of hail in it. This little thing. I mean, it's not a little guy, but oh, they tornado warned that guy in that storm we were looking at.
Yeah, I thought you knew that.
No, I did not. Oh, that's interesting.
Upload on it. It exists.
They brought it down the base walls. I don't know what's actually reported in Paducah, because Paducah got in the hail course. They still are, I don't know.
Well, I almost stayed up there with you guys, DL.
Are you bailing?
No, but which, did you guys go south or north? I got stuck at the light before 24.
I'm going east on 24 right now.
I thought I saw you get off there. Yeah, I'm going to go on east. I'm going to go on 24 east at least for a few minutes so I can analyze things. If we stop and look now, we're screwed. So I'm going to go east on 24 for a bit, look at mezzo analysis and everything.
I really like that storm up near, that's going to eventually be approaching a Benton, Illinois area. Well, this isn't a turn lane, but I made it one. But part of me is just saying, stick with this one for the time being if the threat's going to continue and it's in an untainted environment.
I mean, I didn't even know that. I mean, I think you said that storm went tornado warning, but I didn't hear you. We were looking at, I mean, it's going to pass south of Mount Vernon, but DL had Mount Vernon in GPS, and it was, what, 130 miles?
It was 103.
Oh, 103 miles.
Yeah, I had it in, and
We would have met it as it was crossing 57, I think.
So it took Benton, the town of Benton. Tornado sirens are still going off in town.
Yeah, I'm just coming on the 45, but I have to get north 224, so I'm not even even with Paducah yet. I have to go north still, so. Unfortunately, I think I'm probably going to miss a big time tornado, but I think I'm just going to have to go back west just so because I'm just going to be driving.
Come on, get out of the fast lane, bro.
Hey, if anybody has Scott's number, can they send it to me, Scott? I don't have your number, buddy. I don't have your number, and I don't think you have mine, so if anybody has yours and can send it to me, that would be great.
Jordan, can you do that for me, please, real quick?
Doing it right now. Jaden, yeah, stay by.
Thank you, Comic. Appreciate it.
And Scott, I am on my way back there. I just pulled off of the 802-286 intersection. I'm heading back west towards the damage now. I just got my stuff up.
Just send it to you, Jaden. Let me know if you got it.
Yeah, I can't do anything right now, guys. I'm playing, race car driver, trying to get out ahead of this thing on some back roads.
Copy.
Got semis sitting in the fast lane right now.
Yeah, I am, I don't think I'm too far behind you, Jaden, but we're right behind the hook.
Jaden, he's up here?
You're not too far behind me. You got a long way.
I'm sorry, some of us have to do everything while we sit in the car. We don't have a VTAR to sit here and handle everything.
Handle everything, okay. Alright.
I expect a response in about an hour.
We all know that VTAR does all the work.
Wait, what?
That's why I couldn't find a tornado yesterday. I didn't have a VTAR telling me where to go.
It's like your good luck charm. You just gotta rub them a lot, and then tornadoes happen.
I will do
Oh
nothing
my
of the
God.
sort. I'd rather not see tornadoes.
It's the VTAR in a bottle.
I got this red GMC going stupid slow in front of me, like worse than two semis next to each other.
I mean, if I'm DL's good luck charm, that's the same for, that goes for all of you, too.
Damn spray, I can't see.
I got the worst luck ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Now look to the north. DL and Garrett, look to the north. I see a bowl lowering up there.
I can't. I got spray from this truck in front of me.
And trees, and trees. Got trees and trees.
Honestly, Brandon, it amazes me how you and some of the other guys on this radio can see these little intricate details through all this mess. Most of the time when you guys are seeing stuff, I have no idea where you're looking.
Well, if this truck gets out of here, we'll be fine.
Is he behind us?
He's talking about the GMC truck. I wouldn't be surprised if he catches up, though.
What the flying J?
The damage I'm in route.
Okay. I thought we were going to have something bad happen right there.
That's right, I'll slow down before I let anything bad happen, but dang, man. I don't want to look at it. There's a rainbow up here. Okay, bull lowering.
Right here?
She said to our north.
It's over there.
Big time wall cloud. Wait, what the hell is this right in front of me? Is this a different wall cloud?
Dude, strong winds being pulled in right down here. I can't tell what it is. It's behind the trees, but there's wind being pulled in over here.
Yeah, I think I got a wall cloud in front of me, which is where you'd be, but I keep getting around these freaking idiots going under the speed limit.
I say, I can't look up. Oh, my glasses are falling off my face.
You just gotta hold them.
Oh, yeah, like this.
Course 14.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to look up, hold them and look up. I want to make sure we're not about to drive into a tornado here. Oh wow, look at that.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to catch this thing, but you know what, I'm not gonna stop trying.
Brandon, look at velocity. You think there could be a tornado on the ground up in front of us?
That looks like an error. Looks like that could be some sort of a cluster, ground clutter. I don't know what the hell it is. It's an error.
It's,
Okay, my bad. I didn't play the loop, so I just opened velocity and saw that, and I see these winds being pulled into my east. I'm like, interesting.
that's Corey's.
I mean, there could be something of it. But I have velocity. The future is very contaminated. I'm just trying to get around some of these freaking cars for Pete's sake.
Damn it, I shouldn't have slowed down to look at radar. Are you sure that's an error?
I don't think you're that far ahead of me anyway, do you? No. Hey, Scott, if you want to go
crap.
Heavy rain. Falling on my forehead.
Heavy rain and winds. Very strong winds.
Where is at the bottom of this thing? How is this happening?
I have no idea. Oh, hail? Doesn't feel like hail.
Radar is back up to softball. But that is short.
visibility now.
Freaking amber lights, they are clogging up all of the traffic.
Storm.net. If somebody was white to the rear, somebody's flashing white lights to the rear, there's another chaser. I just passed somebody with Team Dominator search and rescue on their car. Probably Chris Hall.
Okay, all right, we're out ahead of it. We're out ahead of it right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just these people are holding up traffic.
Look off to the left.
What the heck is that?
Oh, they got
It
all
looks
the
like
way.
that's racing like a son of a gun.
I'm getting on the highway now, about 12 miles behind you. Do you think that is feasible?
I was able to get onto a clearing. I'm out of the precip. Where's our area of interest?
Well, if you guys get on the interstate at all, let me know.
Say again?
We get out the interstate, let him know. Okay.
Never mind. Garrett told me you're good.
What is everybody doing out there? Everyone's freaking out.
Yeah, well, I'm getting on the interstate now, but it's live.
I'm trying to be a realist here, but traffic is dumb. Right now, can't get around. The chasers running their light bars on right now, slowing traffic down.
There's a dust storm in Illinois.
People being safe, like we should be being safe out here, that is the key. But it amazes me when there's literally a couple
Say,
chasers
you can't
running
be
side
afraid of
by
us.
side
That
doing
rotation doesn't
15
make
under,
that rotation
slowing everybody down.
There's nothing
But
there.
even like normal
Yeah.
traffic is getting pissed off trying to think about passing on the shoulder. It's wild.
Most people bailed on this. I'm gonna feel like such an idiot if that storm up there to the north does it.
You know, you said you guys got out of went through the hook and you're in clear air now.
Yes, sir.
Copy. I am punching through the hook right now.
Look like anything?
Not currently. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't see like an area. I don't see like a cut or anything.
Copy. Yeah. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm like right on the edge of like, maybe I could catch it. Maybe I couldn't. Do I even want to catch it?
Here's my advice: start blasting east and then decide. Like, don't sit there and think about it, because every second you sit there increases the chances that you're not going to catch it.
I'm blasting east right now, and as of the latest 5:30 scan, I am
Whoa!
11 miles from the precip in the hook.
Well, I wasn't rain-free. Now I'm going back and smacked by RFD. I'm gonna get the hail.
As the interstate goes, the interstate does this.
I just got on 24 and I said I'm 5 miles behind the hook and I
See
feel
how
like
it goes
I'm
up
20 miles
first?
away.
Oh, and then down.
See, you gotta get up here, and when you go up here, this thing's moving east, and you're gonna get hit now.
That transfer storm was like going 65. I was gonna try to shoot up there, but it's like, I don't know, let's go long by the time I get up there.
Slow traffic, 5.5 miles ahead. Just passed a sign that said caution, slow traffic, 5.5 miles ahead. I'm unfortunately headed back into the precip just because there might be construction up here. I'll let you know.
Yeah, sorry, I had to switch to my handheld radio. I am clearing the precip now, but we have to watch for the monster hail up ahead.
You don't have to remind me twice, that's what I'm doing.
I'm just
They
passing
extended the tornado warning again.
Okay.
I've accepted that I'm not going to catch it, so I'm going back towards Sykeston for the second round. And if it looks cool, it looks cool. And I mean, I still think this tornado will fit, so we'll see. If it looks terrible, then I'll just drive right through it. You know, I got the mega literally right to my south right now, no joke.
That's down here.
Okay, yeah, so that's what that was. It was starting to get its act together as it was crossing 24 here.
Yeah, it looks like some sort of about that. Do you think we should get off of the 62 or whatever that exit that goes east on a little south or no?
I don't know if I already passed that. I'm on 24 right now still.
Oh, you did get off, but you can get on 62 right here. If you don't want to get in a giant hail, yes, I would suggest that.
I got a strong
I see
RFP, so I'm passing it to 27 right now.
Well, the giant hail is still north of the highway, but you're going to be right close to it. You will get into some hail. There's no question about it. It's a matter of, does the higher DBC actually continue to suggest that it's toward north?
Right.
Like it's been all day, or is it actually wrong now?
I just didn't think I thought I was going to be behind the hail core.
Literally, the purples start coming in 3 miles to your north.
IR is
I had looked back though.
Oh, I see what
there
you're
was that
saying.
funnel report earlier. I had all the small tree debris flying around. I mean, I wonder if my kid's driving it quickly or something. It kind of went from 0 to 100 pretty quick.
yeah, it may very well have.
Okay, so you said I get 62.
By dropping down on 453, drop south. This is 62 right here. It pretty much parallels the interstate. It doesn't matter if do you want an extra mile or two or not.
Huge RFP surge. So by the time we start to arc back south, there may be some on the ground.
God, so you think we're okay to keep on 24, or you think the hail's going to demolish us?
It's a gamble we're just going to have to take, unfortunately.
Saying whether the reports he definitely had that dichotomy.
But I can't say for a fact, I'll be honest. I'm only giving up yet. I'm still blasting these on 24.
Yeah, we
Dion and Garrett are
Really?
going to come out if we do start seeing gigantic hail and people start sheltering under bridges. Then we're going to be fried.
yeah, we did get off for a brief second. We are considering taking that 453, but then I mean, you thought our DL thought that we'd be probably okay, so we were continuing on 24.
I just don't see, if it's going due east, it's going to pass 62 anyway.
Yeah, this thing is putting on a classic RFP surge right now, but it looks like it's going to produce some big force soon. Well, you know, you end up getting on. I'm taking that northeast jog on 24 right now.
You're going to start to see some hail, so just watch it. If it comes through, we're very close. Oh, yep. Nope, there's big hail. Damn it.
There's big hail in here. There is big hail.
You're in big hail now.
It's decent size. It's getting bigger. I don't know. We'll have to see how I play this. I really don't want to sacrifice my windshield for the next few days, so I may just
You can stop. You can bust south. Is there an exit right here?
I'm like a mile behind you, but the RFP is starting to crank, so I'm probably about to find the hill myself.
What's wrong?
about a ping pong golf ball right now. It's getting bigger.
Yeah, we just gotta get around the north curve. That's the big thing. If we continue north, even if it's a little bit slower, we gotta get around the curve. Otherwise, we're kissing this storm goodbye.
Otherwise, we're what?
We're kissing the storm goodbye.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I just want to make sure I know exactly where the tornado's going to be on this.
It'll be to our south.
Yeah, sorry.
It'll be down here.
But when it comes time to go back southeast, I don't want to punch right into a sleep curve that I can't see.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately, by the looks of it, we're gonna have to go a bunch.
I'm already.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 24 too, so I'm in it to win it here. I'm just gonna probably blow my windshield out.
I don't like all these bridges.
There's a lot of rivers out here.
You know, let me know if it gets unbearable up there.
Yeah, I will.
Nicky, good to see you.
I honestly think I might be the bigger hail. Unfortunately, I'm coming into some sort of a construction.
It's in front of us. The bigger hail's in front of us. It's on the interstate.
I just saw it, and it's one of the bigger on my car.
You can see? Dude, I can't.
That's why I'm like, do I do it or do I not do it?
The latest scan of the radar, this purple is right on the interstate now.
Everyone's slamming on their back.
The Lord just got trucks in our windshield. Well, tell my name got fast. It's coming to a halt in front of me.
Same thing's happening up here, but I'm not really in like unbearable hail right now. But I'm seeing more people with their hazards on, people stop, so I think it was worse. I'm just a little bit behind it right now.
Chico, thank you for getting 2 memberships. Appreciate it.
I'm just trying. I'm getting some of that.
Oh, I just saw a big one fall.
Oh, no.
I saw one big one fall. It didn't hit my car, but I saw it. It was at least hen egg.
Oh, no.
We got traffic stop in the road up here.
Alright, sorry. Don't be, I mean, I'm sure you won't be flying, but people were literally stopped under the underpass. So I wouldn't be surprised if more people do it.
I don't know how much further ahead of you guys are. I got the truck slowing down, so.
It is definitely in front of us. Whatever this 3-inch nail is, it's either in front of us or a really hopefully just north of the road where that darker purple junction is. Where it's been all dang day.
Oh, there we go again. There we go again.
Accidentally switched channels, but I'm up past the waypoint right now. You guys coming up underneath this break now.
Casey, thank you for the Venmo. There was another one. No, that's pretty much every overpass. That's people that do backing into the back lane. Ridiculous.
Ironically enough, at least right now, the hail is not that bad.
And there's now 70 dBz on the road.
Hail isn't bad yet, but I can't see. There's so much mist. And, winds are ripping, and visibility is like 500 feet. If that.
Yeah, I'm past the way station right now.
You're going to get into it up here.
Okay. I'll stop if I have to.
72 dBz. It's little spots, but I'm expecting a hail spike, but it's more just range hail, so just keep down the bike road.
I understand. I'm acknowledging that I'm choosing to drive this way, so I won't be upset at you if I get the windshield crack. I'll probably stop before I let it get completely demolished, just for the sake of tomorrow and Sunday.
Thing looks like it's about to have a big time on it. It was originally trying to get another pump up with that pump that passed, but it looks like it's about to have a solid RFD.
Do we have any visibility to the south? Probably not.
I've been trying to find a spot, but
I'm saying underpass number 2 right now.
okay, so you just keep the beam up in here.
There's a lot of hail on the ground right now, and none of it appears to be like hard, destroyingly massive. I'm gonna go east once I hit Thompson.
Okay.
Hail's getting bigger up here. Hail's getting a little bit bigger up here. Oh, we cracked it.
Where?
Well, just based on your reaction, I thought we cracked it.
Oh.
Just let me know if any point traffic stops, so I can get the third one. I don't want to get caught off guard.
I got you. I'm doing my best here. Oh. Yeah, we found some bigger hail now. Getting into some bigger hail now.
I'm passing away, Jason. How far ahead of you are?
Again, how can bro see? Okay. Right now it's just a lot of small hail. So much water on the road. I'm trying to get a visual on a marker, but I can't. The visibility's so bad I can't even see the road sign. Yeah, it's like I said, 42 is the pass. Okay, we're gonna start going southeast. We need to be careful there.
We're going to go southeast, yeah, we need to be careful, but we will get out there.
So we'll get out of the core, but honestly, the core is not what I'm most concerned about. I'm concerned that we go down here and all of a sudden that looks really good.
Oh, yeah.
So I almost want to let it cross and then get out of the back. Oh!
Yep, we're right in the core of it. It's looking more and more like a possible little hook, though.
I know, that's why I'm not pushing it. I'm not going to be able to beat that rotation. If I was to really push it, we would come out directly underneath it. I don't know how I feel about that, because I can't see.
That's good. Just come out to the road and we're about to I'm nervous to punch out, like, get out in front of this hail, and all of a sudden there's going to be a tornado on me. I don't really want to push out in front of it. I'm really nervous. Could be from the hail, but there's a lot of leaves falling out. It's definitely the hail. There's a lot of leaves out of the sky. Like, sketched out. Hail's definitely getting bigger now. I can see it really smashing into that.
Oh!
Yeah, the game
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, there's Tom 30.
There's Tom 30, yeah.
Oh no! Oh! Dude! Oh! Damn it! Oh god! Oh no, they keep hitting right in front of the camera.
Oh, I see him. Oh, I see him. Lion?
It's big. This camera is dead. Not too bad. I'm doing about 60 right now. Not too bad, doing about 60. The good thing is the scale's pretty soft compared to like previous weeks.
Oh, but you get your crack.
Where?
I'm looking.
basically out of the hail right now.
I did a little guy, but we got this is a new pistol.
Okay.
I think. Or it's oh no, it's right here. Or fine. Oh, and there's one down there. It's not that big. It's not blocking the side of those, or you, or me.
Well, that's good.
Alright guys, we're punching through this.
So we are going to come out
We're
directly.
gonna come up right next to us. Ah!
This is shredding trees, absolutely shredding trees.
Yeah, no kidding. I just got out of the hail. Still trying to get visibility. I can't quite see. Maybe about to get run over by something developing here.
I'm probably like a mile behind you. I'm out of the hail. I'm in heavy rain.
We should just all stayed in Effingham. It's now cold orange too.
Oh, that was close.
And it seems she was right next to you.
Jeez.
Hey, give me mile mark drawings when you guys get the chance.
Winds are getting real strong up here, Brandon.
Alright, I'm still in heavy rain. The rain may have been starting to wrap around, man.
That's what I'm trying to keep my eye on, but I can't quite tell the direction of it.
Is it on the ground?
I can't tell.
We are about to be right outside the hill, so be very vigilant. Once it clears out, if it's down, you will see immediately. I'm just going to go on the limb and tell you guys that I'm looking at radar. I make sure this one.
Copy that. I may stop then because I can't see.
We're almost out of it.
I'd rather let it cross.
Is it looking that way on velocity or what, Connor?
Oh, rain curtains are wrapping right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Yeah, there's a couplet on the radar. I mean, it's a little bit might be can, but it's pretty convincing.
I swear I just saw something in the rain.
StormRunner, I would continue down that highway. It's not going to cross until a little bit further up, looking at radar.
There it is right there. There's your new update.
2-4 warning, back west. I am getting so sick of people driving 45 on the
It's all being,
interstate
one's
right
all
now.
being pulled in.
I know, I just don't want to drive into it.
It's still south of the road. Well, we can follow Brandon then if you want to wait.
Hey guys, keep non-essential traffic off the radio for a sec.
I don't know what they mean it's going to cross. Yeah, it's going to cross down here, I agree, but we got to go that way too. So I'm like,
Ramping rain bands are in front of us right now, DL. It would be somewhere close.
that's why I stopped, because it was like a sharp cutoff there about 30 seconds ago between like I could see and then rapid curtains. I don't know. I get very uncomfortable when I can't see. If I can see it, I'll get close to it, but.
So that's why I suggested one pull or
No, I agree with you. I am not in opposition to you right now. I'm not fond of the position we're in. We might want to keep just getting south. Okay, opening over here. I can't see anything in front of us.
I can't see it. I see like sky in the background. I can see some sky back here.
Okay.
See the sky?
Yeah.
Popping up back there, you guys? Can see sky back there? There's dawn.
Again, the said tornado would be almost paralleling the highway. It is still south of the highway. There's still a couplet. And
right.
it could easily be down based on radar.
I just had a clear look. I cannot definitively say anything. I swear. Once you get past the street, I think this is a, you see, I don't see anything right here. Okay. It's down, it'll be right in here. And I can't see anything but a little lowerings right there. Oh yeah, yep, there's a funnel right there. Yep, there's a funnel.
It'll either be off to our right now.
Yep, I saw a funnel.
I'm not 100% sure.
There's a funnel in there.
Off to our right.
Yep.
Alright, Reed.
Watch out, DL. They're trying to get by you.
Yeah, that's my fault. Alright.
Yep, there's a funnel in here. There was. We'll see if it's still there. It should. Oh, it's being wrapped in rain. Oh, no, it's right there.
I see the funnel off to our west.
Yep. I see it now.
I have no roof
Just
camera
kidding.
control, it's off.
How far off to your west?
Couple miles.
Just kidding. I see it. Yep, it's down.
Tornado down, according to Garrett.
Yeah, it's down back there. It's going to pass right behind us. We need to get off this exit.
Yep, it's right there. Tornado in progress, chat. Tornado in progress. I just seen the dang thing. It's fully condensated. It's fully condensated.
I can't see it.
Unless it decides to just give those little quick little up downs, but it was there.
We're clear of it on this exit?
What was that?
We're clear of it on this exit?
I have no idea. I'm getting off to get visual.
It's down there. It's right there.
Oh yeah, it's down. It's going to pass to the north. It's
Yep,
down.
it's down
not
back
fully
there.
condensed, but it's there.
What exit did you get off on?
I can't see it.
It's down here, that's why.
I have no idea.
Just stick with them. It's down there. I'm telling you right now. It is down
Yeah,
here.
tornado in progress. Definite tornado in progress.
It's back there.
Okay.
Can't see a damn thing.
We just need to get south.
It's over there, guys. Trust me on that.
It's to our north, guys, so don't get afraid of the RFD and stuff. I'm going to curve up this road here and see if I have a better visual.
Oh, I'm gonna lift. It might have lifted. It's.
What exit did you guys get off
Oh,
on?
you're over there. Yeah, see, it's over. It could be right there. Is where that was poking down at. Jordan, I'm trying to help you out there, Jordan.
I am not 100% sure on this, but I don't see anything on the ground right now. Strong wind, but I am not seeing any ground contact.
Dang it, it lifted. This is a good thing. And we got off on the Black Hawk exit, Jordan.
I have the circulation right here next to us, guys.
It was down, I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, this is it right next to us.
If I could have taken a picture, I would have.
Up to the north, or do we need to go back south?
Just continue down this road a little ways. Just watch right off to our right.
Right. Copy that.
Right there. Okay.
I'm coming in.
I walked on you, George. What did you say? You're coming in what?
I'm coming in from the north on 24 and I don't see anything yet.
It's not
You're
done.
good. Keep punching down 24. It is still east of the road. It is not down. I repeat, it is not down right now.
East or west of the road?
West, excuse me. DL, get back on 24. We need to go south.
I got a truck coming. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
That's the circulation right in front of you guys. We need to get south on 24.
They just observed it. They just observed it.
I still can't quite tell.
Well, I mean, it was down.
Huh? It was over here.
No, I know that. I just say, like, now that I can actually see, because it was in my blind spot.
Radar confirmed tornado, so I was picking up the, so I was doing it.
There is a suspicious lowering off to our north, but I don't think that's it.
Oh, I wish I could have taken a picture so I could show you guys. It started off as the one that we started, what our first one did. It was pretty much just about halfway to the ground. You can see it.
99% sure this slid directly from us. Keep eyes still behind us. Passing milepost 5-6 towards 5-6. Circulation that was down on radar, but it's not tight anymore. It looks like there's the new area north of the highway. So it's probably the circulation that's behind us now. Further exacerbating the actual tornado that was down. Goes never out to the highway, or south of the highway, those kind of things. It's a small, like, tank up with.
Yep, that thing looked like it had the.
We're pretty strong on StormRunner. It's trying to wrap back up right in front of us.
Oh, literally right in front of us.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just not seeing a lot of motion. Oh, never mind.
We need to get south to, what is that, Montgomery and take 68.
Yeah, look at the hook on it again. It's starting to. It's north of the highway.
It's north of the highway now.
Yep, it's north of us. We may have to go 68 to Hopkinsville.
That was what I was planning to do.
Down.
Yeah, I see that.
We may have to go 68 towards Gracie and Hopkinsville.
That's the plan.
George, thank you for the super chat. Big W in the chat for George, guys.
I'm going to book it south all the way to 68.
All the way to 68.
7 miles
That's the
to
exact same
68.
road you just said.
Sorry. They put a severe warning on it? Really?
It's the first time it hasn't been tornado warned.
Oh, no, it's still TOR warned. They have it observed, but then they put the extension of a severe warning on it.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. It's in north now. I have it.
They put an extension severe warning on this.
Yeah, that was going to go really hard for it.
Man, I'm stuck in traffic now. up, Doug? Good to see you, man.
Liam, thank you for doing that. Own funnel up there.
Not on the ground, it's a big wall cloud.
You have your back cameras on, DL?
My controller turned itself off. I cannot see behind me right now.
No, back ambers.
Oh, I think you said back camera. Back ambers, I do not.
I just watched you make that left-hand turn.
Gotcha, yeah.
He caught it. There's that log button.
Been doing my best here to try to catch back up.
You pretty much made it.
It's not gonna work. I know, I don't like doing it.
I wish the roof camera worked. Maybe it'll work again now.
No, it's me.
It got hit by a piece of hail, I think. That happens to it quite a lot. Reflection and stuff.
You got a dust storm Chicago? Really? I'm not surprised. There was a big dust storm up there. I'll let you know. There's too much chat. There's too much noise in that car.
Oh, in Brandon's car?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You saw, Claire says, I saw a guy make a tornado in a fish tank with magnets. Must have been pretty cool.
Alright, I'm still moving on 68. Sorry, just wrapped up that hit. Still no cops. Very healthy wall cloud. Still not looking necessarily imminent.
Definitely it's cranking up there for sure, but nothing imminent yet.
Yeah, it's ripping up there, just not like doing it yet.
Yeah, I don't know where Dom 3 is, but I'm gonna try and steer clear of them for the day. Local man gave me the death stare after I almost merged into them by accident in that core.
We find, don't you ever base your decision on the opinions of anybody else. We all make mistakes out here. Looks like there might be a little funnel trying to form in the middle there.
God, I need to turn that roof camera
Yeah, I
controller
think
back
that is
on.
100%.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Gosh dang, why is the exposure on this so garbage?
Oh, I think it's about to do it.
What are they doing?
Yeah, it's wrapping up pretty good.
It's going to go back to tag 1. We're on this straightaway. I'm going to go to the west.
You guys might want to stay on 2. We're on the wall over the east. Don't want to confuse anybody. I don't know if Con or anybody's on the stuff to the west either, but good luck, guys.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
losing it in the tree.
There's an Amish. Watch out for the horse and carriage, DL.
Can you hit 2?
Oh, sorry. Oh, chat, it's over here. But you guys got glare.
Alright, you can go back to 3. Oh yeah, rapid motion right there.
How is that not down?
Yeah, rapid motion due west. It wants to be down.
Almost down.
Ah man, we're gonna get into these trees. I don't know if I want to go any farther, honestly.
It's 1.8 miles left. The road, DL.
Oh, okay, this connects to something. My fault.
It connects us to 91 that we need to be on anyway.
Hey, James, good to see you. That felt weird.
It wants to plant right there, guys. It's trying. It keeps having it, and it'll lose it, and it'll have it again. Fortunately, going through a lot of trees right now.
Did you turn right up here, Brandon?
Hold on, chat.
Alright, I was on the phone with the guy I used to work with. He runs the terminal here in Hopkinsville now, and he's got a driver in town. Was asking where they would be safe at.
Did you turn right on 91?
Is that Jordan?
Did you turn right on 91?
I turned right on 91. The visibility is absolute garbage right now, so I'm going to get further out ahead of it.
That's kind of my plan too here. Which road are you trying to get to? You're just trying to get on the north side there on
I'm
1680?
going to loop 1682 around, see what it looks like. I've got 92 miles to lefty, so if I can gas soon, that'd be great, but...
I need to stop and turn my roof camera thing on, so I'm gonna go. You can go ahead and go around me, Jordan.
Copy that.
Sound a little squealy.
Probably going to try and run 1682 to 169 and see what it looks like over there. I'm going to try and mash it. It doesn't look like it's ready to do it right now, so I'm going to try and get up ahead of it.
Hold on, chat. What do we do, chat? What do we do, chat?
Looks like
Never mind. It's just stuck. It got water in it now. It's seized up. Just gotta let it dry. Unfortunately.
So that's why it was dying?
tornado warning in Marion where I was going to go.
It did that to us when we were in Texas last week. It'll eventually work again, but not probably for the rest of the day.
Oh, this has that seahorse shape.
There's a freaking debris ball in Marion. Damn it.
There is a tornado emergency.
Where? On that storm we were gonna go after? Damn it. Got
I was targeting too.
A huge little wall cloud on 4 West. Yeah, it sucks. It really does. That's the one I wanted to go for, but I stayed on this. But it's okay. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
The environment's here too. Just need to start acting like it.
Not those stupid seahorse for storm winds right now.
You guys took this county road around town?
Yeah, whatever the loop is on the north side, that's what I'm on. 169, I'm gonna go north.
Oh, you're not going to continue east?
Probably should.
Is 169 that Parkway?
I have no idea. It's the road that goes north. That's out of Hopkinsville. Freddie's apparently on this road up here going north.
I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
Wall cloud is still looking quite meaty behind me.
It's over there. Yeah. It wants to. It just lost its. It lost its hook on radar.
I'm just hoping for some sort of an opening up here to the north. It looked like there was a debris signature on radar, but has anybody seen if there was like a tornado down to our to that one that's tornado now?
I didn't even know it was happening until 20 seconds ago.
Big time cut coming around. It's wrapping up right there.
Yep, I see that.
I'm stuck in this left arrow. I've been sitting here for 2 minutes now. I see a lowering, but I can't see far enough down.
Okay, so I am at the same arrow you are.
Yeah, it's not down right now. Back there. Unfortunately.
I do not think this is 169. I think this is a highway that runs parallel to the west.
It is. But I think if you get on the one to the east, you can't get off.
Brandon, you asked if there was pictures, and I got a video of it.
That's a little like violent.
in front of us.
Okay. Jeez.
Also, this in Indiana. Indiana didn't go off yesterday, but it's doing it today.
Wow, that is probably the most impressive one of the day.
Yep, and then Indiana decided to go off today instead of yesterday.
It looks like a lot of scud in front of us. This might be son of a pop. It's wrapping up to the east. Damn it.
Is that dust underneath that?
Right there, yeah. There is dust there. Yep. Look how it's going up to it.
Yeah. We may have just seen brief ground circulation and stand by. I'm trying to get through the trees to see. Gosh dang it, that was bad.
Jordan, you turn around.
Yeah, I flipped around.
It's back there. Back there.
See. It's supposed to be up here. What the hell?
Once you get past all this, there is.
I just don't know how far north I went.
Not recognizing that was the wrong road.
Wait, no, wait, I'm sorry. It's over there. That. Wasn't it?
Sure.
Oh no, maybe it was. I don't know. They both look similar.
I can't tell right now.
On the bright side, there's a state highway that runs all the way to Russellville, and that's where this storm is headed. Crap on Hopkins radar, but then again, it's probably because it's so close. My wonky has just not been charging all day. I don't know what's wrong with it, but where's everybody at right now? I'm like on this far eastern storm still, but I'm like abandoning it, heading north.
Oh, we could meet that.
Rapid rotation right off to the left. Hold on. Gotta see if I can turn around here.
Oh, right there?
I think we're SOL, Brandon. I'm still stuck at the flight.
You talking about back there?
Right off to the left, right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was an insane freaking tornado that went through Marion. That one hurts. If this car moves more than 2 miles an hour, I might make this light.
Okay, what do we want to do here?
We have two options. We can either stick with this, or we can head up towards Evansville.
Are you headed north, Brent?
Think we can beat it?
So
Yeah, we could.
we could get it over here.
This one hasn't been cooperating. I said we go north.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure I'm leaning that way, though.
Oh well.
We don't need to go all the way to Evansville.
No. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know what the best call is to do right now, because this one can still do it. It's just, I just don't know.
Alright, guys.
Oh, I agree. I'm keeping it east at least for now. I don't know. Son of a problem.
I think we are going to head north. I think we can beat that storm to the interstate and see what we can do.
Tornado reported on our cell.
What? Just kidding.
Yeah, Ben McComb reported a wispy multi-vortex.
So that's got to be back behind us.
Let's cross this road. I'll flip around and go back.
That is what we were. We saw something odd over. What's that, to our north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear left, Brandon.
I can't see, honestly. I don't see anybody.
Technically, we could keep going up on this and then get over to the interstate if we need to.
Yeah. I didn't realize that they connected. It was only showing me the option to turn around. If it was gonna do something,
It's right here. See the little.
It's directly in front of us. It's not down right now.
Yeah, but I trust Ben though.
Oh, Ben Williams reported it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ben is Steve Joe's driver.
Okay.
They don't just report it or anything.
I'm not saying I don't believe him. I just,
No, I know.
if it was just a wispy multi-vortex, there's nothing. There's no reason that it has to be. I think that's what, they might have been
Stop it.
reporting
I know
what we
it's a
saw.
big tornado, but it looks like a seahorse storm now.
I think I'm gonna bail and go up, go north.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
Yeah, can we just turn right here?
I don't care, flip around anywhere, go right, go left. I'm just gonna flip around. I'm just gonna get back to 169 and blast north. I mean, I definitely think there's a chance for this to do it further out, but I don't know, man.
No, I agree. I think it's still do it, but I just don't like how it's just being so stubborn, you know? It makes me think that it's kind of slowly shriveling away, but they don't eat my words. It's going to drop like a big tornado by Bowling Green.
Just public information, tornado in progress near Haywood City, Missouri again. I've got it on the drone currently.
On the stuff?
On the stuff to our west.
Not on this.
Yeah,
stuff
way to
up
go,
there.
Jaden.
Hey, everything's producing today.
Awesome.
Well, it felt like we were on the board, but now not so much. It should still be like that. But
nice and photogenic.
That CG was very close.
CG right out my back window.
This is really not an easy call, especially considering this thing's heading for Russellville, but I feel like that storm to the north is going to keep doing it. We can catch it by the time it crosses 169 too.
Do you need gas still?
Yeah, I'm going to have to get gas.
It looks like the Echo Thompson is just shriveled.
Yeah, well, I hope we're making the right call. I'm a little upset at myself for not bailing on it when I was planning to. So I literally had freaking Benton in my sights, and I would have been up there before the tornado happened. So I kind of a kick in the dick, but hey, it happened.
Yeah, hopefully we factor in that so we can go east.
No, you guys weren't at all. I don't even know what my decision-making process was. My gut told me to get on 24 and go north, but I don't know. I just decided to stick with this. Actually, I think my fault was the MD. I think the MD swayed my decision on this, and I should have stuck with my
I was
gut
just looking
instead.
at the screen. You go ahead.
MD is what pulled me down here.
Yeah, we literally had we had just had Mount Vernon to go north, and then DL looked at me and said, what should we do? And then we decided to stay because we saw the potential for the high-end long track.
Will we be able to catch that storm before it crosses? It looks like it's only an hour away from crossing 169. Then again, I don't know how far away we are
We're
from
not
it.
that far.
It should be crossing south of Evansville, and I am an hour and 15 from Evansville, so you should have no problem catching it. Me, I'm a little worried about, but we'll see. All right, guys, we are going to go north. Nice. Go back out. My Jesus Christ, dude.
Popping tires at it again. Southern Indiana outbreak absolutely verified. Jordan, is that a funnel right just off ahead of us to the right? Do you see that, or is that inflow? I think it was inflow. That was so cool. It's like ripping up there. I meant to say Jordan if I said Jake.
No, you said Jordan. Very, very confusing intersection right now. Teresa, thank you so much for the PayPal.
Amber, good to see you.
And Martin, and Jean, thank you guys both for your PayPal donations as well.
The hook looks good on our
storm. It just
Charles, thank you for the
it's just
Venmo.
not giving me the vibes. It's been putting out these nice
Sharon, thank you for the
something's
Venmo.
been missing this whole time.
And Sherry, thank you so much for the very generous Venmo. Really appreciate that. Let me use this time here to actually get this thing updated.
Deal. If you guys pass the loves, let me know.
I'm behind you, man.
I don't think they're
You're
bad.
behind me.
You're on 169, right?
Yeah.
I did not go that way. I went on a state highway to the east. I'm working my way back towards 169 right now, so I think I am behind you. What the hell? Where's okay? Hold on, guys. Once we get to 169, this will be a little bit less confusing. Got 6.5 miles, and then we'll hit 169.
Yeah, now it looks like a tight little couplet just off to our east.
Yeah, we just had to leave it, is all.
Yep. Yeah, there's a split there.
The game's just leaving it.
Yep, it wasn't going to do it if we stayed there, so it's okay.
We saved Hopkinsville single-handedly.
Yes, sir.
There's literally a little notch on it too, all of a sudden.
That's what we do. I mean, the only thing is, though, it's kind of way north of the main highway, so there wasn't really a good way for us to get up to it, at least now.
They got even better, a very nice little couplet on it. Every single time, as soon as I'm like, you know what, I'm making a decision, it's always the wrong one.
I wouldn't say it's the wrong one, it's just... Oh, it's
The new
observed.
warning to the east of it says observed.
Oh, they just put an observe tag.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, we're not done, guys. We're just moving.
There's zero
storms.
chance of catching it, too.
Yeah, it's got a cool little, like, wrap up in there, too. It looks nice, but yeah, there's no chance. Chance. But the way, like, the little curly Q in there, it's probably freaking, it might have wrapped itself up.
Man, it finally did what it was supposed to do a while ago.
Did anyone stay with it, or did everyone bail?
Looks like virtually everybody bailed.
Damn.
It's an area you're not really going to be able to see it, so this is why I think everybody did.
Yeah, that was one of my biggest reasons for leaving it, but, you know, there it is, tornado on the ground, so. But the good thing is, if we get the northern storm, we can also then drop down and get the one to the southwest as well. They're kind of in a good angle where we can kind of stair step them.
Yeah.
horses.
Got the horses
It
in.
looks like everything's finally starting.
Chad, don't get me wrong. I like to say Kentucky, but
The line out. I think
sometimes
this one
it is very irritating.
here, this northern one, we've got about, well, we're probably an hour or so from it, a little under, so it'll probably be our last. Did our part. We saved the town of Hopkinsville, and now we're onward to save another town.
I'd feel better if I didn't play safe at the beginning and not get up close to that first one.
I didn't exactly have a choice. I blew a freaking tire because I bent the rim.
Yeah, I mean the circulation on that first one before it really kind of touched down when it was doing its little Fujiwara effect thing, it like came through the trees. It was probably within like 150 yards away from us.
Jaden's drone shot he sent to the group chat is incredible. Great work on Jaden's part.
Wow.
Our tornado, our storm behind us is now PDS.
Shocked they went PDS when it's like not even in populated areas. I don't know who that is. Reported tornado ongoing 1 mile north of his location. Rigsby's not far from it.
I believe that's Tanner. Charles.
Is it? I thought Charles was his last name.
That's just who I thought because they were up in Wisconsin. He was up in Wisconsin yesterday.
Well, I think he lives up there. He lives in Minnesota.
So I just put two and two together.
Yeah.
I thought that was Tanner Charles.
I don't know. It might be. It just says Tanner Schaff.
It is Tanner.
Oh, he's on that storm.
Yeah, he's the dot that's down there.
Oh yeah. Wow. Big old dust buster.
The storm isn't looking all that impressive to the while I'm on the Hoptown radar. I mean, it's somewhat by itself still, so it'll be interesting to see what it does.
That is Tanner Charles. He is a dust buster up there. We just popped into his line.
Yeah, connection's just garbage out there.
Which one is he on?
The one we just left. As of like 1 minute ago, it was not fully condensed, but it was kicking up a decent amount on the ground.
tornadoes.
I want to see them extended.
I can't tell where
We're
they
moving at
are.
a pretty good clip. I think I'd rather have you take the lead, though, before I get cracked by a
Are we
trooper.
on the interstate?
Yes.
Oh,
We're on the interstate blasting north, chat.
where's Connor? Because there's Crofton over here.
Yeah, I haven't had. They just extended the tornado warning. I haven't had even a blip of radar. So I've got to stop for gas at some point. I only got 56 miles still empty, but I'm hoping there's a Lowe's up here somewhere.
I have 83 left.
Oh yeah, they just PDS. They just
They extended the warning as an observed tornado PDS tag.
Yeah, it's there's not. I see a pilot up here in about 10 miles from my location.
I am leaving the pilot right now. And are you guys talking about the one that's up there to the north by Evansville? Is that the one that just got PDS'd again? Yes.
literally in the right direction for us.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
I can't load that.
Oh, yeah, I see why. It looks like it's about to put down another big tornado.
Remember last year when we were chasing out here and we went east in the central and Evansville was the
How much
tornado
sense
that
do we
went
make
off?
it?
But we were literally going to Evansville.
I don't think we were ever going to it.
We had Evansville in GPS.
Oh, we did. I got a radar indicated over here. I extended it, radar indicated.
Yeah, that's why.
We're 30 miles from Robards.
We're golden.
Is this Bloomington, Indiana? Yeah, this is in Indiana, I think, is it not? Or, no, this is Bloomington, Illinois, right?
This is gonna cross right near Sibri.
K-band up here. I think it's a sign though.
Where's that?
Bloomington,
It's
somewhere in Bloomington.
Is that back to our west?
Bloomington, Indiana.
Oh, Indiana. Okay.
That makes sense.
I mean, Indiana seems like it's actually been the place to be today. Out of anything.
Which, I mean, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I am surprised. The whole entire warm sector was primed. It looked really good down here.
Yeah,
And we got we got something.
that's true. We did.
It's not like we walked away so far with twins and.
Technically, you got another tornado. I think you're the only one to see it.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
never.
if you want to look at what it looked like, put a video on Twitter of what that tornado was.
Okay.
The one that I was looking at.
I wasn't in it, was it? I'm waiting to start getting flamed on Twitter for that.
Good day to be in southeast Missouri, huh?
What a day to be in Indiana. Look, see.
Everyone's going because I was yelling, "We got twins!" Oh, that what? Where's?
This was that tornado.
Oh, that was like fully down. Interesting. Okay, I see.
Passing the pilot now.
Oh, you are in front of us.
Yeah, you're like 5 miles in front of me right now.
Man, I don't know if it's Bloomington, Indiana or Bloomington, Illinois, but there was a pretty nice tornado near whichever one it was.
Indiana.
Okay, yeah, they didn't specify which one it was, but damn.
Jordan, there's the Lowe's at exit 120, 120. perfect timing. It looks like right after dark, everything's lining out already.
Well, that'll be nice. But this puts us on the journey up where we need to go. Because like I said, St. Louis is 2.4 hours. Well, 2 hours 40 minutes. So that'd be like 2.8, 2.6 from St. Louis.
I got you.
And we can just drop down. We don't even have to make it in Oklahoma technically. We can stay and like drop. That still is 4 hours. So.
I was gonna say that's still pretty far. I don't even know if I'd make it to Joplin tonight. I said I think tomorrow at this point, since we have to go back up and around, that tomorrow's gonna be get to a storm while it's happening. And assuming it's initiating at a decent time. I mean, if we're talking like 6 p.m. initiation, we can get there before it initiates, but it also depends on how late you want to follow with this one. I mean,
as soon as these start to line out, we're done.
But it looks like these are pretty far from lining out, though. I mean, it looks like
they're supposed to line out.
Discrete supercell, discrete supercell, discrete supercell. This is the start of a east-west line back here, I guess, but
there's a start of a line. He just has to fill in the gaps.
I see. Every supercell is tornado warned right now.
Yep.
It's definitely a tornado outbreak, guys. I think our moderate risk is verifying.
It's kind of weird that they put a PDS and then they went ahead and put another warning out that's not observed.
I don't know, that didn't really look like a PDS tornado to me personally. Topping off at that Loves too. I just don't know if I have time, because that supercell is getting ready to cross the interstate up here in about 45 minutes.
You got time, trust me, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, Madisonville? Oh, I remember being down here. How far are we from? Oh, okay, we're still a decent bit from Louisville. Okay. Those storms in Indiana last night. I could have flew to Indianapolis. We could have had that all up there. Still a pretty cool capture. Yeah, I'm thinking of that.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it.
We've never seen twin.
K-band up ahead, but I think it's a sign. Again, K-band is typically a sign we want to give you a heads up in case.
I mean, look at the motion up there on Illinois, on that storm, on that torrent.
I would 110% today does verify as a tornado outbreak. It's been crazy. I haven't been like too happy with my performance today, so to speak. At the same time, I've seen multiple tornadoes done things just about as good as you can get. Second guess a few decisions, but the day's not over.
Yeah, that's true. We're at 3 tornadoes so far for the day, and might be able to make it 4 up here, so I can't count it as a loss. I mean, we probably missed the strongest stuff of the day, but, you know, we're still trying out here.
It's been insane in southern Indiana today.
Where were you guys at on the that first, maybe not the first, but the second tornado there, that stovepipe?
I was a little bit to your south. I heard you and Connor in it, and for the life of me, I could not figure out what road you guys even took to get up there. But Garrett was saying it was Road O, but I never saw it on my map.
Yeah, it was Road O, and yeah, it was just like, I don't know, it's blasted north on a side road, and then I just sat there, let it come to me, and then across maybe 50 yards in front of me. It was starting to weaken for sure, but I got it on the Insta 360. It was just a big elephant trunk.
Nice. Yeah, no, we got it. Pettis posted a clip of it. I didn't even get a chance to do it. He just grabbed it off the stream and put a clip of it up. But we got the, I don't know if it's he's calling it the Fujiwara effect. But I think we may have gotten something along the lines of that. It was it looked similar to that image that you have of those tornadoes, I think, in Wyoming from a couple years ago. So I'm happy with that, honestly. And then we got that stovepipe from like a mile away.
Now, great work over there. I mean, you guys were there like when it happened. I mean, I was trying to play long game, so I ended up just like turning around on the interstate, just flying back over there because I heard, oh, tornado on the ground. So I was like, okay, probably about to go big, so I just flew back over there. But yeah, it was a weird day, but it definitely panned out. I was actually very skeptical on today, the whole day, and definitely was proved wrong.
I woke up with one of those like gut feelings that like I was just kind of nervous because like I was worried, and I feel like that was that feeling verified when that tornado touched down like in St. Louis proper. Like I just had like a bad feeling about today, and then I think that verified.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe I'm frustrated, but at the same time, there's not really much I can do about it. Just the fact I was right underneath that mezzo, and I had to stop for 10 minutes to change my tire, and that's what cost me for being right under it when it developed. It looks like that Columbus, Indiana cell is going nuts. Probably a crazy tornado on that.
So far, there has been, unfortunately, 4 fatalities in St. Louis.
Yeah, I hate to hear that. I figured it was going to be deadly, but yeah, that's not good. It's downright heartbreaking. Damn.
Yeah, I still can't figure out what's real and what's not in St. Louis. Apparently, there's been a lot of fake AI photos coming out too. I don't know.
Hey, Brandon, are you stopping here?
Jordan had a screenshot of it. That was it.
Yeah, there was a couple screenshots that Jordan posted. I'm pretty sure that was real. That or that's the best AI I've ever seen.
I'm just gonna assume we're stopping here then.
Yeah, I tried to key up.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to the Lowe's.
Yeah, we're down to almost quarter tank. I probably need to do the same thing.
All right, Chad, you think we
just
can
have to say,
Goss?
freaking 10 out of 10. Great job by Broyles again.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely can't lie. Like, I've definitely dogged on him before, but holy, the guy knows his stuff, so I'm going to shut my mouth from here on out.
So we all were questioning the high risk he put out in on the Lake City day, and look what happened.
I honestly didn't expect today to go off as much as it has in southern Indiana.
Yeah, I was just looking up there. There's like a debris ball and everything. Like, it's just a full-fledged, significant tornado outbreak.
Yeah, I was not expecting it to go that huge. Does the 15 extend all the way up there to where that's at?
Might be 10 up there. It was pretty close, though. Southern portions of southern Indiana definitely had 15.
I gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention that far east because I never really intended on going that far east. So we are heading north right now. We're probably going to need to go north another half hour.
Royals this year gets like a Nobel Prize or something.
And I remember in years past they're like, oh god, Royals is forecasting, and now everyone's like, Royals.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm like, everyone was like, what is he doing? And all of a sudden, like now this year, he's like on the money with these setups.
Yeah, everyone's like, get all these other amateurs out of here, get broils on the computer.
At least one, if not both, a Sunday, Monday will go moderate or higher. The fact we have a decent sized day 3 in hands tells me that we'll go level 4. And if they extend that all the way down to Oklahoma, and then they bring the moderate down, like when they put it in.
Where's the enhanced then?
It's northern Oklahoma into Kansas.
Okay.
On the trickle point.
All right.
I mean, I can't complain. I'm fine with either or. I mean, at this rate, probably this year seems like those trickle points seem to go.
That is true.
More than the dry line itself. But I know a lot of people are like really high on Oklahoma on Sunday. Honestly, I don't even know, depending on what happens on Sunday, the environment supports even higher echelon storm stuff than today. The environment on Sunday is absolutely insane. It matches top tier outbreaks.
Wrong channel. The elements I'd love taking a leap. Do you need anything?
I did because of another tornado warning.
Storm behind it.
Yeah, the one that they all got over east, the second one. Yeah. It's not looking, it's nowhere looking as appealing as it has.
Nice.
Poor C. He went all the way down here just to come back up the same road.
Has he got a tornado now at least?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing Brandon's doing. I ain't top 100 bad.
I'm gonna take that as a no deal. And Garrett, you guys don't need me to grab you anything from inside here?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like.
No, we should be good. I'm pulling up. I'm just now getting to the exit. I need to get gas, and I'm gonna take a leak as well.
Take a leak.
Copy. I'm just gonna hop back on the interstate, Brandon. Yeah, I'm grabbing a drink. I just gotta check out. I'll be right behind you. We got probably an extra 20 minutes to play with, but I hate that it's getting dark already.
Why is it getting dark already?
Because it's 7:15.
Well, I know, but like the other day.
I still feel like we should have another 2 hours almost.
That's what I was saying. The last
Maybe it's the way that it's cloudy already, and the way that the sun is going down that way tells me.
Yeah.
That we're getting less light because of the fact that we have cloud.
I understand.
Cooper. Crypto night.
Alright. Here we go. Gotta get gas. Hold on, guys. I need my phone for the discount.
I know, Chatter. Storm is up that way.
Yeah, it doesn't shock. It's starting to line out. That's why I'm trying to get to this last one to see if it's going to do it before it's end of the day. Once it lines out, I'm calling it.
Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch for a minute or two. You get the legs going.
I just looked at satellite. It looks like
You did not come through there, Freddie, except for the very first part.
all right, I'm going northbound. PDS and observed. Interesting.
One of the viewers, guys, is tuning in and watching us. Pretty neat guy. Which storm? Is that the one that we're all still going towards?
Yeah, this PDS and observed. Weather spotters observed, and it's a PDS warning. This thing's heading straight for like Owensboro.
My walkie died again, but yeah, the radar presentation on this thing, it wouldn't shock me if we get a large violent tornado in the next couple minutes.
How far up here are you, Freddie?
I'm almost to Roberts.
That's what's in my GPS. I'm about 15 minutes out.
Copy that, yeah. There's some nice farmland just to the west, like right around Roberts and a little bit to the west, so I'm going to shoot over there. Looks like a lot of openings.
Just west of, what is that, Seabury?
Yeah, just west of Seabury as well. Seabury and Roberts.
How long ago did Brandon take off?
3 minutes.
Okay.
Wasn't that long.
Oh, does it work now?
Oh, no. I just put it in that position.
Okay.
Because we will need it. And not facing that way.
Oh, that's true. You just don't.
There was a viewer that was watching us, and he pulled up and said hi.
Oh, that's cool.
This thing looks like it might try and put down a big one.
gonna get too dark.
People in my chat were saying, I think it's like 7:55 is when the sun sets.
It's 7, really? Okay, I thought it was later than that. I thought you guys not here had till like 8:30, if not a little bit later than
I mean, that's just what chat said, but it would make sense. It's getting pretty dark already. But yeah, we're also like on the eastern side of Central Time, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you're still in Central Time over there, it's gonna set quite a bit earlier, time-wise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to think of back home, it's like,
Yeah, Google says 7:54.
okay,
It's because we're on the eastern end of Central Time, so we're basically almost in Eastern Time. So if it was Eastern Time, the sun would be out till almost 9, but
that's what I thought. That's what I got in my mind, so I'm like, that's what happens back home.
well, you're also closer to the equator down there. It's more consistent.
Oh, yeah.
The far eastern sides of time zones.
It confuses me because I'm sitting there and I'm like, I know that sun does not go down this early, but then when you're right next to Central Time or Eastern Time, it makes sense. See, I have confidence we can make that.
I'm tempted to go northwest out of Seabury.
Towards Pool.
Yeah, that's what I should have done, but I'm gonna drop southwest of Robert here. Got multiple people telling me that there's now a tornado in progress here.
It's moving east at 50.
Which way are you going, Freddie?
So that's probably the smarter bet for us is to go Seabury, go towards Pool.
I'm gonna drop south of this.
Is there a straight
is it
shot?
Robert
to do
again?
that?
Or
Yeah,
Roberts.
it's-
I'm gonna drop like southwest of Roberts.
Seabury to Pool because if this storm is good,
Yeah,
We may not beat it to
what's that
Pool, though.
road?
I don't think we'll
What's that
beat
road
it.
called? On
I'm not
283.
confident.
I think so. I don't know. It goes like this. It goes just southwest of Roberts,
it's
but
20
it kind of
miles.
connects to the road that comes out of Seabury
From
there.
Pool? I thought it was 20
Yeah, I
miles
was
from
going to go to the
Seabury.
intersection of that road on the west side of Seabury because I feel like that's a good road. If I need to go north, if I need to go south, I need to go back to the interstate, I can.
Yeah, we might. We can get to Seabury.
Yeah, no, I think we're locked in here. I think we got a decent road network, and it's about to set down. I guess it's setting down right now, so we're timing this pretty well.
I am 8 miles from the Seabury exit.
Yeah, exit 134, I'm taking it right now.
Copy that. I wish this thing would lock up, like unlock itself, but it's stuck on and it won't receive signal.
Where was this at?
Okay, new blast.
I don't know.
See scan. Probably a violent tornado in progress.
But is it going? Actually, hold on. Oh, geez, right through Morganfield.
Yeah, it's not good.
I think it's going to go right to Pool. It's moving east at 50. It's 17 miles. As I was 2 minutes ago, it was 17 miles from Pool. Which means it'd be there in about 20 minutes, and we'd get to Pool in about 18. So we got to be really
one's right there too.
Here we go, guys.
What
Closing
exit
in
are you
on
guys getting off at to go west?
134.
Right there, reporting a strong stovepipe tornado ongoing.
In the Morganfield now in all caps.
Alright, Chad, we're almost to our storm. Almost to our storm. Got a confirmed tornado on it in progress.
Alright, I am about to get off at 134 right now.
Yeah, I'm going due west out of this town. If these people know how to put their foot on the accelerator and go through a green light.
Getting off the exit, hoping this, of course, this truck's getting off here, and he's got no lights.
I am 3.3 away from this exit. A lot of lightning in this one.
Yeah, I am actually shocked they're not going 4E with that thing going through town. Looks like there may be a debris ball, too. Definite debris ball. Yeah, south side of town, definitely getting hit.
Damn it. What's wrong? It's just Morganfield is getting hit as we speak.
Oh, yeah, I know. Look at this big old mezzo, Chad.
Yeah, this thing definitely should have had a 4E on it, but, I mean, it did just get reported, so I get it, but still.
Are we going to get a visual, Freddie? I'm dropping all the way back down to that Seabury Road, and then I'm going to take that up, but I don't have a visual yet.
Coming into Seabury right now, I'm trying to get to, that, what is that, 56 that goes west?
We're gonna beat that.
I'm getting off on the exit now.
We're gonna beat that fool.
Okay.
Given where we are and given where that hook is, yeah, we should be fine. Alright, guys. We are about ready to get onto this very dangerous tornadic supercell here that has one down. So we will have visual hopefully not too long. See all the lightning in there? That usually is a sign.
Yeah, definite debris ball on this thing.
Other thing to consider too is we don't probably want to get too close to it and then just run away in the same direction it's going, because then we're gonna have to go back through this town to get out ahead of it. So probably gonna want to keep a little bit of distance on it.
Yeah, I know. We just have to make sure that we can have visual.
I'm going to push west the pool on this highway.
I'll do what I can.
Yep, doing the same thing.
So that way we can actually
I just
make...
literally have Morgan filled in. I don't have any hits. I'm just getting in that direction.
Just pay attention. It did just take a southern jog.
Yeah, I saw that on the latest update.
Oh yeah, it did. It's gonna go a little bit south of Pool.
Still a very evident free signature. Very evident.
Should be visible once we can get a good view over there before it gets too dark.
If you or anyone that you know is in Seabury, you guys need to be taking shelter. This area could be potentially having a tornado coming right at them in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, that thing's gonna go right into the town of Pool if it keeps up at its current path.
It looks like it's cycling, like right now, like it's rapidly cycling here, and you're right, it's coming straight at Pool, so this road is kind of sketchy.
I was saying earlier, just got to be careful when you turn around. Like, if you're trying to go east to stay out ahead of it, keep in mind you got to go back through this town, which is going to slow you down. So don't get too close on it and then not have a way to run away.
100%. Yeah, I'm not going through Pool. I'm gonna stay east of Pool.
I may go halfway. I mean, I want to get it.
Yeah, I'm not far from Pool right now.
Ask him if he turned that thing
If
back
anybody gets visual, call it out.
He probably did.
on. I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
him.
it should be second.
I think I can see Scud in the distance, but I can't. Ooh, that's CG. I can't confirm anything up there. They need to extend that tornado warning further south. It's almost out of the box.
I'm behind you, Freddy.
You see my lights?
He has his lights on?
Yeah, I did. I'm actually gonna stop at this intersection that goes north, south, east, west.
That has amber solid on.
So, are you talking the one at Pool?
Nope, the one that should be coming up any second. Or maybe it is Pool. I'm gonna stop up here though when I get a little view. I don't know if I'm gonna go into Pool.
Oh, Edgar just followed me on Twitter. He's about to flame me.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a view too. It's just, unfortunately, it's going to go south of that better terrain right now.
Here, I got an idea.
Oh, nice lightning.
How bad is State Highway 283? Because if we go to Pratt, go out of 283. What are we on? Oh, you're on the roof cam. Wow, look at that mezzo, Chad. Look at that mezzo.
Yeah, there's just like no clearings here. This sucks.
Honestly, might have to take the chance to go west of town.
Let's just flip a U because this thing's hauling ass. Ready?
Yeah, I agree. I think I had a brief view back there, so we just wait for it over there.
Yeah, I can see the shelf-like structure, but I'm not seeing anything else right now.
Are you guys on this KY56?
Yeah.
Copy. Okay, I see Scud.
I can see what looks like a giant wall cloud, but yeah, you're probably gonna patch the guy here in a second, right?
Yeah, I'm flying east. Yep, same. Maybe we can drop south on one of those, like, Good little rip.
No one listens. 283.
Roads coming up. I know there's some roads up there. Maybe there's like some farmland somewhere. If it looks like it's actually.
I do not like the lack of visibility right now at all. I'll probably go back
Down
to
because I
town.
think it's cycling right now.
I'd just like to get a good clearing and pop a drone up for like even 10 seconds just to see.
Cecil, good to see you.
You guys must be like right up to pool. I'm 4.5 miles away and I don't see you guys.
Man, you guys are not kidding about this lack of clearing.
I'm going back to the town.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot back east. There were better clearings back over here.
Over.
Can we see anything?
This is Pratt.
Not really.
Keep this highway in the.
I'm in pool right now.
Back
I'm
of
gonna
your head.
go just west of town, like a mile, and take a peek. See, it looks like there should be a clearing just west of town.
Yeah, this thing is hauling though. We got to be careful.
I'm gonna pull over right up here somewhere where I can find a little pull off and pop a drone up fast.
283.
Alright, yep, copy that. Got a good view here.
It's a pretty good couplet there. What?
I am zooming by houses right now,
Is that?
and I am freaking scared for these people, honestly.
Is there sirens?
Negative.
No sirens. It's not
All right, I
tornado
got
emergency.
Giant lowering right in front of me.
Is it down?
Does not appear down.
Copy that.
That storm that we left is in Bowling Green.
Okay. Is it down?
No, it's just Tor warm. So, and this storm looks like a monster.
This dude's like on my tail, but I don't want to go any farther.
Is it right? Is it right? Is it right? Who's on your tail? Oh, some local guy.
Yeah. I like the ability to go a little bit slower if I feel like.
Yeah, this thing is
safer.
right. Gosh, that's so tough to read. And almost, I can't tell if it's like going outflowy or not. I don't. It probably not. But the way that the velocity looks on it, it looks north-south.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
I'm not seeing anything down right now, but I'm heading back east. I got something. I don't know if a brake caliper got stuck, but something is screeching loud.
What's up?
But I can confirm, I'm not seeing anything down right now, guys.
Yeah, copy that. We're gonna shoot back east.
Oh, what? It's a pretty gnarly looking wall cloud right there, Chad.
This thing needs a little time if
I
it's
love
gonna
it.
do
This just
something.
turned into a big cluster trying to get out of here.
I was just trying to hurry up and get out of the way.
I'm still stuck in this driveway.
That was the most awkward pullout of all time.
Oh, wow.
Coming back into full now, right downtown.
See, I just don't know what it's. I don't know what it. I mean,
I will say it kind of does have a little bit of an outflow look.
it looks shelfy now.
Is it just us, or is this thing looking a little shelfy?
10 out of 10, very shelfy.
It's kind of like our last storm down south.
Yeah, well, as soon as we left our last storm, it produced a tornado. I don't know how. It didn't look very long-lived. I don't even think it was fully condensed, but it was there.
This thing's got a lot of convergence, though. I wouldn't be surprised to see it wrap it up.
I might try turning left here. It looks like it might be jogging a little north.
Copy that.
So you guys are getting that look in the back right there. Brian, good to see you as always.
I'm still just continuing to east on the 50.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to go back to Seabury, and then I can decide if I want to go north on that state highway that goes out of town or what.
It's got a nice little dog leg on it.
I'm curious if it's getting undercut by the storm behind it, maybe going outflow dominant.
I got an amazing view of this thing, but there's definitely like no tornado. I don't see anything that looks tornadic right now.
Nope.
Dang, son, we were a little bit too late to it.
Yeah, they're not even thinking about extending the tornado warning. They just got this thing for ping pongs and 60 and no tour possible and severe warning.
New severe warning, Garrett just told me, does not include tour possible tag, ping pong, and 60. I'm assuming Bowling Green's still tornado warned?
Yep.
Yeah. I figured. At some point, chat, your good luck runs out. And when you get a front row seat to the Fujiwara effect, you get
Yeah, I
all
think
of
we're
your luck
hitting prize
used
in
up
the
in
bag
5 seconds.
hour.
Might just be time to just go and intercept this and then figure out what we need to do from there. The storm behind us is tour possible. But if Brandon's thinking that this one's getting nudged from that and it's outflow dominant, then that kind of makes it sound like that shouldn't be possible.
Well, does that one to the south have access to cleaner inflow?
No, it's the one to
Oh
our
my
west.
God, look at that thing. It's planting the fry. It's right into the bag.
Dude, you got me.
I mean, the structure looks cool, but this just ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah, I'll probably jot a little north of town. Hopefully I can find some sort of a clearing. And if it's not going to go tornadic,
It's already on the interstate.
I may just drive through it just for fun.
What's our ETA to Dallas, boy?
Dallas?
I don't know. I have to go to St. Louis to get Garrett's luggage.
10 hours and 46 minutes from our current location.
Oh, easy money.
Are we caravanning?
Well, I mean, we might as well in case I got some sort of a bigger issue happening to my freaking car.
Something else wrong?
No, I just heard some random, like, screeching. I don't know if the caliper was getting stuck or what, but I've been hearing random noises ever since it caught that lift, so I'm just running with it right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm almost back to Seabury right now. Yeah, as of now, it's 11 hours to Dallas from here.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately not going to be joining you on that stretch, but good luck if that's where you guys start to head to.
I'm gonna launch the drone here. You'll see me at a gas station. I'm just gonna try to get a good drone shot for the stream before it starts.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, we'd really appreciate it if you could smash that like button, consider subscribing, and ring that notification bell. We are getting close to 91,000 subscribers, which was our goal for today. We're at 90.9. Let me let you guys know how close we are, actually.
Yeah, this thing is so shelfy.
We are 94 subscribers away.
Yeah, I might be turning into a seahorse now.
Yeah, it's pretty shelf, but it's definitely a shelf.
Yeah, it's frustrating. We were like 10 minutes off.
Saving towns one storm at a time, Freddie.
You got that right. We saved the towns of Roberts and debris.
Don't forget about Pool.
Hopkinsville.
Oh yeah, shout out Pool.
Oh, why does it look so dark right there?
Alright, I'm coming into Seabury now. I think I'm going to go to the interstate and just sit there to get closer. Once it's about to overtake, begin the trek south into the next line of storm.
Oh, is that the plan?
What a day, though, indeed.
Yeah, I'm super happy I botched the entire day.
They just extended the tornado warning.
Oh, that's fun because we're directly underneath the. Yeah, I'm like directly underneath where the area of rotation would be on radar, so that's cool.
This thing is so outflow dominant. Like, it's just shelfy.
It is PDS for radar indicated.
PDS for radar indicated.
There's nothing here.
It's PDS warning.
Everybody go back to this channel.
Okay, well.
Deputy just absolutely blew this light. It was like, I'm not sitting here any longer.
It'll be to our north.
Hey, what's up, Scott?
Be right up in front. Actually, no, it'll be on us.
Hey, is Jaden on here too?
Negative.
Oh, okay, they went quiet on the other channel, but that's okay. I'll stick on here.
Now we're about to get smacked here.
Hey, Freddie.
Are you guys gonna follow this thing east or just drop south?
Probably just gonna drop down. That's if we're gonna drop south. I think we were honestly considering being done for the day.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop south somewhat soon. I'm just looking at the shelf, enjoying the view.
The only way that I can see says if I call that number and see if they actually can bring my bag with them.
You can call, but they're gonna say no. That's not how it works. They can, if you were in somewhere around the St. Louis area, they have
I don't
delivery
know why it's
services.
always so cool with the tornado siren just
I
blaring.
don't even know if they'd offer that to you because technically it was your fault that it didn't make it on the plane. So usually they'll offer the extra stuff if it was on them, but you were the one that got to the airport late, so I don't even know if they're gonna grant you anything.
That dude's still mowing his grass right now.
Hell yeah.
That is a PDS level of dedication.
Particularly dedicated situation.
You guys probably aren't chasing tomorrow then, DL?
We'll see. Garrett wants to, I just don't know if we're gonna have time.
I mean, we've got 11 hours from here. It's got to add at least 2 or 3 from the way you guys have to go.
Yeah, up to St. Louis and then back down 44.
I'll show you a 2.
I honestly was considering if the models were showing it still, the supercell that fires in northwest Oklahoma tomorrow.
Hey, Jordan, do you have your radio on?
Is this the storm we're talking about dropping south on?
He was droning and talking to a cop a minute ago.
Is he, like, I'm just trying to figure out where he is.
We are in Seabury, Kentucky.
Okay.
Sorry, I totally walked on you. We're right off of 69 here. Right in this warning.
Yeah, that's all I was wondering was if you guys were just together or not.
Yep, I'm at 69 now. I think I'm going to drop south here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm planning on targeting that northwest Oklahoma area tomorrow.
I think that might be the one area we can
You guys
catch.
are gonna make me check the models now. Jeez, what is going on over here? Storm chaser galore. Jeez.
Brandon, by the way, you've got the thing back on where you can walk on all of us. I don't know if that was intentional.
Indeed, it was.
Copy that.
I can only do it on this radio. But yeah, I know it's on right now.
So in other words, we all talk too much.
Yeah, you need to keep that off because like you overpower everybody. If somebody's got something and you're talking, and then somebody can't get let's get her to say what they gotta say.
There's a cop.
Or what happens is like what just happened, where you talk, and then somebody could have said something and needed to say something.
Cop just passed me flying into Sebring.
The warning says this storm is showing very strong rotation and could result in strong tornado.
Yeah, it's only active on my handheld, and that's because I don't use my handheld except for Fox, but I'm only using it now because I've been having data issues with my other one.
No, that's understandable. I just didn't know if you knew it was on, that's all.
Nope, I'm aware. It's Corey's fault. Corey, where did all you, Jaden, and everybody else end up?
I'm still on the storm that was tornado warned that isn't tornado warned now.
Yeah, with it all finally lying down, I'm heading south on 69 right now to 24.
I'm headed south towards this next storm, at least for now. That'll probably be the last move of the day for us.
Oh, that's nice. That was neat. Ride, would you ride? Would you ride? Would you ride? Would you ride with us?
Everyone has done an excellent job today.
Appreciate it, Red Man.
Been entertaining to watch, really. And I'm not even actually one bit upset because, I mean, I kind of saw that it could be big today, and I was like, well, I'm not targeting it, so. But it's been cool to see everybody's streams, getting stuff. It's been pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, everybody involved had a pretty well-rounded day today.
Yeah, really.
storm is looking very weird. Very, very elongated.
Elongated.
Yeah. I don't quite know what the heck is up with it.
Has anybody looked at tomorrow's models at all?
A touch, not a lot. A touch, I am looking a little bit right now. Ooh, that was a big bump.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at anything except composite reflex for tomorrow. NAM 3K makes me definitely want to do Northwest Oklahoma, but the main reason I'm doing that is that's all I'm really targeting anyway, is that hoping that something would happen up here. So
Yeah, I might have to do that same thing. I feel like, but by the time, at this rate, by the time we get to St. Louis, it's going to be midnight. So the farthest I could make it is maybe like Rolla. And I don't know what time storms fire down there in Dallas, but I think I'm just going to be kind of forced to sit that one out. But that's fine. I'm more focused on Sunday anyway.
seen anyway, that probably the main overall show, and your guaranteed storms are going to be down there, northeast Texas. But yeah, I just kind of like the thought of playing up here.
Hey guys, just coming back on Tac 1. Hello everybody.
Personally, I feel like Corey's going to end up in Forest City tonight.
You're probably not wrong.
Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm heading south. The storm down here is not tornadic, and we don't have time for this.
The 21st needs to hurry up. Yeah, they definitely aren't kidding about that.
Is everyone done chasing?
I'm headed down for this last cell, and I honestly don't even know why. I don't have time for this. It doesn't look good. So I'm heavily considering just turning around and calling it a day.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm headed south for this next line. Hold on, let me switch to the other radio so I'm not walking on everybody.
Yeah, this is outside of this first intercept. This was a rough day for me. Every storm I got to after that first one, the moment I got to it, instantly just shit the bed. Like that second tornado you got, Jade, I got onto that storm as it was lifting, and I thought it was going to be like a long track violent tornado producer like the one to the north, and all of a sudden it just gets a shelf cloud and it's over. And I drop down to the next one. Tornado warning, I get on it, dies. It's just been rough.
Ah, that sucks, man. I didn't expect this storm to do what it did. I was just coming back for damage, and then it went nuts, and I'm sitting here at the love scratching my head still in disbelief of what just happened on my drone.
Yeah. What sucks is I did expect it, and I was just late, and then I repositioned out ahead of it, and then it died.
Yeah, I'm so really glad I didn't set through that storm and went west, because all the chase traffic, I don't know, it's just going to be too big of a pain. But
mean, I thought it was gonna get to the point where you put down a big one, but the power's going out around here. What the hell? Dude, it looked incredible on the radar. It had like an LP donut hole. And then I get on the storm and it just poof, gusts out for no reason.
I'm working on my full tornado drone sequence of it. If you guys want to see it, I'll put it in the group chat.
But anybody think TIV 2 got an intercept today?
You say TIV 2 got an intercept?
Said what's the bet? Does anybody think TIV 2 got an intercept?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, never happened. Oh, what's going on here? Like, I haven't seen any power flashes. All the power just went out.
Edgar just posted this. Oh, got us going through the hail in slow motion.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome, chat. We'll have to show you guys in a minute.
I'll show you guys the clip real quick. I did not. It's a video of us, so I'm sure it's okay. But this is Edgar O'Neill who shot this video of us.
Are you just robbing that town of all its energy, Corey?
We got a slow-mo hail core punching.
Set up a story.
Corey the electric lion.
Like it's going pure windbag mode pretty much everywhere now.
I think the tornado threat's going.
Yeah, I think so. I'll probably mess with this, and then I don't know. I'm also worried that we're gonna get to STL too late, and the baggage people aren't even gonna be there, so we're gonna have to stay in St. Louis for him to get his bag in the morning.
Wait, he doesn't have his bag?
No, he got to the airport too late and didn't make it on the plane.
I mean, I would call them and ask to be sure, because I think for the most part, the baggage people are out by like 11 or 12, I swear.
If I wanted to make it there by midnight, I would have to leave right now. Which I'm fine to stay in St. Louis, because like I said, if I have to sit tomorrow, it's not the end of the world. But if we had to like make it to Dallas, that's 9.5 hours. Like that would pretty much mean that we're not chasing the main area tomorrow. Like there's no way.
Let me call the baggage claim, like the lady gave me the number to, and see what's happening with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm going tonight, because since I drove all night and just took a power nap in here, I'm freaking tired. I would like to go to Texarkana, but I don't think I'm gonna make it that far.
I think we should go to that Home 2 Suites east of Little Rock. We could all be there by like 1:30.
We were just talking about that one.
Oh, where's my...
Hey Jordan, I'm sending you a text.
I have to call him again.
Hey Jaden, I'm waiting for you.
Breaking news, Jaden sends text message 4 at 10.
Talking to Forest City home too.
Yeah, Redman, I think you need to call Jaden again.
Breaking news, Jordan is going to poop his pants when he sees this.
Breaking news, this is exactly why I put on supervisor mode. Yeah, that's the one. Corey.
I don't know if you can make me poop my pants more than I did for Otis earlier, but let's see what you can do. Well, it ain't that, but it might be the next in line. That was truly incredible. I just watched their stuff. I'm like, oh my god. Where is it at? Where's your text? I'm waiting. It says it's delivered.
was too busy telling everybody he was sending a text, he forgot to send one. Yeah.
Hello, yes, this is Garrett Thompson. My bag was brought there on a different flight.
I love that.
At 5 o'clock, I was advised to call this number. Please give me a call back as soon as you can. Phone number.
That's awesome video, Jake. That looks so good when you crop it in vertical too and zoom in. They look clean. I definitely just shot the most impressive personal tornado drone video of my entire career tonight. I don't have anything that tops that.
That's awesome. That's kind of. I think the first tornado we got was probably up there. One of the coolest tornadoes I've ever seen. So, even though our day peaked very early, it was still not a bad day.
I didn't see it out here. What's cool, Jordan, if you're still watching, is when it looks like it's about to rope out, it like comes back down to the ground again and does some like cool stuff.
That was about as clear. My mom sent me the ops.
We are only 4.5 hours from the hotel. Frankly, with our timeline, I put Dallas in. It said the ETA was about 6:30
I
a.m.
want to see
Which
when
means we
does it
got
pop
about a
storms.
10-hour window to sleep. I'm booking it.
Where are we going?
South onto the next storm, unless you want me to just call it.
Go ahead, it's south on 69 yet, Jordan.
I thought that's where you.
No,
I thought you were doing that.
Calling it.
Over here.
Oh yeah, I mean, what's the fastest pace St. Louis
Next to
now?
Freddie and Steve.
The other way. I mean, I'm going south.
Core punch the crap out of this severe warning to the south.
Yeah, those fired too. Yeah. I'm sorry. Unless it's Oklahoma, there's no way we can chase tomorrow. It's just not going to work.
The only issue is they only have 2 rooms left.
I'm interested to see the rest of the 0Z.
There is a route down here, but it's a mess, though. It's 339,
As opposed to, what is it if we...
326.
326.
If you were to go all the way south and go all the way to Paducah and come all the way back, it's 416.
I wasn't going to go all the way to Paducah. I was just going to go down here and watch the lightning for a little bit. At least I got to make time to... Because I haven't been making events for like several days. I don't really do that anymore. I just kind of make it day by day. So I don't have one for tomorrow yet. I need to stop and do that.
I would at least schedule. Okay, I'll do that later. I'm going to schedule one for Sunday morning. Because at least we'll know where we'll be. It's in Tuesdays.
That's not why. I just never know if... it's just like, okay, I want like 100% guarantee that we're chasing the next day. It's like, I want to know what I'm making an event for. I'm against redirecting. I just wait to make the event until the end of this one. That's all.
Well, that's a first.
Are you gonna let this this court come right there, or are you wanting to go down towards like
There's a
north?
train.
I'm just gonna pull off on
Dodge
the
City
exit.
carry planes without wings.
I'll just go up here and turn around.
Yeah, I don't think you can carry them with the wings attached. I think it'd be a little wide. I like how this has cell service, but my phone does not. But when my phone has cell service, my radio's worthless.
You're still continuing that tornado warning up there.
Oh, I'm sure the line will be producing tornadoes, but who wants to chase QLCS at night in the
Just a
forest?
fuselage. I mean, it was really pretty neat to see.
Well, it's not in the line yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's the one we left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, ain't no catching that. Am I about to get got right now?
For what?
I didn't let that cop in. I didn't realize it was a cop. I didn't move over for him to merge. I don't really know why. I
The
just
signal's in front of you.
I'm officially en route to my hotel. Where are you at, Jordan? I'm sitting.
The only issue with that one is I loved it last time, but for some reason it's going to be like $180 after tax this time.
I'm in Matthews at the Loves.
I just
about
want to
go
see
south
what
into
that route
Arkansas.
looks like through Madisonville. It looked kind of windy.
I am leaving Seabury.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to go back up through Evansville. It's fine. I'd rather not deal with two lane the whole way back.
Seabury's out here. Stupid seahorse breeze.
Do we have anything we're going to roll through on our way up? Yeah, not really.
Exactly.
Back on the interstate here, chat, and then I'll throw together an event for. I'll title it for tomorrow, but in all likelihood it'll end up getting used Sunday, unless Oklahoma goes off.
I feel like it's a chance. I read the Norman discussion. They said that there's uncertainty with northern extent of storms, but if they form, they will have a tornado risk because then they only be interacting with the warm front.
Where northwest of literally like nothing out here for me to even choose from. There we go. Just like Woodward from to something here. The very northern portion of this supercell fell apart.
No, it's massive. Pretty keep looking. Yeah. Yeah, what it would say. I wanted to say, but I don't know if I get blown up today. I don't want to spend that. Roofs is expensive. You know. You were saying there's only one roof on the roof. I think it's rolling. It literally gave me 2 room options when I clicked on it. I assume that was 2 room. I gave me like 10.
Nice supercell in south of Dallas at the moment, actually, right now.
I'm excited to see this. I'm getting hammered. I don't even know what's from. I thought everything acid on
What?
Yeah, I saw you tag me something. I thought I was about to get roasted. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
There's some strong winds coming out of this guy. Look at that, Rick.
Yeah, very good.
Holy half thing. Get more damn sun to go away. Gosh, Christ. I can't see the freaking road. That radio just broke out. Somewhere west of Northville on 69. Yeah, I'm on 69 too. Just lost almost all visibility here. Third second, my goodness. Yeah, I'm near St. Charles right now. There's a tough one there. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily shock me. It was weird that the winds went all different directions when I went under it. It was spooky. You're in St. Charles, Kentucky, or Brandon? Yeah, St. Charles, Kentucky. I'm on 69 right now.
Here comes the hail.
Nice heavy rain hitting that windshield. Yeah, nice heavy rain.
We still have not gotten out of whatever this is. Wow.
You weren't too terribly far away. Seems like there's a decent amount of damage in Morgan Field. Change.
I honestly don't see why, like when that first that whale purple type, how was that not a long track monster? That had perfect environment.
The first one, the second one.
He probably just meant
The first one.
I really have no idea. There had to have been something else happening. It almost looked like it shot out a boundary. Then eventually it got itself an act together to drop again. And then it dropped the third time over there east of Hopkinsville.
Alright, looks like we have made it.
What happened to it? I was expecting once that thing was down, like it was going to be down for a while because it started off kind of a steady tune and it was just slowly getting bigger. I was like, oh, okay, that's going to be a monster.
New event for tomorrow has been made, chat. But we're going to start heading up towards St. Louis. I can tell we're kind of losing your guys' interest here, so I want to redirect as many of you guys as we can. We're pretty much, well, we are done chasing for the day. Pretty successful day. Cannot complain about that at all. We hope that the impacts have not been too bad. Unfortunately, we've heard about several fatalities already. We just hope that number stays as low as it can, and that the damage isn't too terrible. We didn't come across any directly today, but we have heard in other areas that we were not at that places were hit. So hope everyone's doing okay.
Hello, I'm Bailey and them are in Texas, and there's a tornado possible supercell heading right for them, but too much hail.
Rip.
Well, no, actually, it's going to pass them, so. That'll be close.
But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed today. I'll have a video out from our tornado intercept earlier today. We really only got video of the earlier stuff. Didn't really record any of the later stuff, but that one other tornado, by that point our roof camera had broken again, as it always does, and I couldn't really get you guys a view of it. So I'm hoping that the mount up there will just dry out tonight and then work again tomorrow. If not, I do have one backup, but it seems like this is a weekly expense. We go about there one of these mounts a week, so I guess it just is what it is. But yeah, not too shabby of a chase today, not by a long shot. If you guys did enjoy and you haven't already, please make sure you have smashed that like button and that subscribe button. We got super close to 91,000 today. Didn't quite get there, but we got pretty close. We were about 40 away. So should hopefully hit that tomorrow. If we don't get a chance to chase tomorrow, then we'll hit it on Sunday. But it sounds like we're at least going to try for tomorrow. I don't have high hopes we're going to make it, just given how far away we're going to be. But who knows? We'll see. Members, I know you guys didn't get a community post today. I apologize, but I'll get back on those tomorrow. Back with the pre-chase community posts. So appreciate all the support today. Thank you, members, for everything y'all do for us. Mods, you guys did a wonderful job as always. Donators, we appreciate you, whether it was directly or via super chat, super sticker, gifted membership. It's all very helpful and it's all very much appreciated. And welcome to all of our new subscribers. We got like 700 new subscribers today, so if you are new, welcome.
Might be golf balls heading in the Dallas metro here, about an hour and a half.
But yeah, that's it from me. I'll plan on seeing you guys within the next 48 hours. Or 40 hours.
Yeah, but it's good to be back, guys. Thanks for tuning in as always, and for those of you who smash the like and subscribe and hit that notification bell. And for donators, members, you guys are, or not, well, members, you guys are awesome, but you mods are fantastic. And yeah, we saw a good day. We saw a lot of tornadoes, and unfortunately, there's been some fatalities in the St. Louis metro. So prayers go out to all those that are affected, and we will see you guys possibly tomorrow.
Yep. I do have a redirect set up. Those of you that might not be familiar, it'll redirect you guys over automatically to that new scheduled live event. If it doesn't, at the very least, it'll pop up on your screen. You can click on it. If y'all could all please go over there, smash the like button. The more likes we can start off with, the better. And if you'd like to join us, be sure to hit that notify me button, as that stream time is especially subject to change for this next one. So we will catch you guys soon. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. It's been a long day. We're gonna head back to St. Louis now. So see y'all next time.